How's it going, everybody? I hope you guys are all having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. And today it looks like from our poll on Twitch that we're going to be playing some Planet Crafter, which means late tonight, yes, late tonight, we will be focusing again on New Vegas as long as my head doesn't pop. I've been dealing with a migraine kind of all day, so. And I woke up with this mysterious cut on my hand. It looks like I punched something, but there's no holes in the walls when I slept. I went to bed and I woke up with my hand looking like this. I really don't know what the fuck happened. I think, so we have like a wooden headboard, and I think I literally just scraped my hand. Because my hand was itchy last night. I do remember itching my hand, and I think I just I scratched it too much. There's no blood anywhere. That's the weird thing. So it's just, it hurts my hand. It was really swollen earlier. Anywho, yeah, I don't know what it was. So Adler was the one that pointed out. She's like, "What the heck's wrong with your hand?" I was like, "Oh, that's why it hurts." It's still a little swollen. I think it's just scabby. It looks really bad, but it's just like, you know, I could still crack my knuckles and everything. Mark Chan, what's up? Chariot Trico, what's up? Getting sick 4 days before my birthday, so not good. Oof, I hope you feel better. So a couple of things. Today, let me go over everything that's going to be happening today. So my friend Messi, you guys may or may not know, Messi poked me about doing some stuff for the Game Awards today. Is the Game Awards actually today? I don't actually know. I don't pay attention to award stuff. They're the 11th, so it's not even today. It's like later this week. Hello. I was just telling chat about how I messed up my hand, and then you were like, "What's wrong with your hand?" I was like, "What's wrong? What do you mean?" And then I looked. I'm like, "Oh." I looked in the bed. There's no blood. So like, all I remember is my hand was itchy, like when I was sleeping, because I just kept doing this, and I think I just kept rubbing it on our, like, the wood part of. Yeah, I don't like to think about it. That's the only thing But there's no blood. Like, I went when I was putting the laundry away, not away, on my side of the bed. I looked. There's no blood there. But it looks like I punched something. Like, but I don't know. It's still swollen. It hurts. Yeah, I probably should do that. But it's like on the knuckle. Summer, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate. Ah! Sorry, I put a cold drink. Oh. The boy's here. How's Entwin doing? Entwin's doing better. Entwin had I think he had a little bit too much to drink. Give me a second. I need to just take off my hoodie. It is quite warm in here, even with me opening the window. Okay. So, let me go over for you guys what's going to be happening today. Fighting the ghosts in my house, probably. How old is Milo? 2.5. Yeah, I stayed up. So for those of you guys that want to know, I stayed up with Entwin until at least 12 o'clock. There was a lot of him just sitting in Discord, not wanting to talk. And so I stayed with him. JP also tried to stay up, but JP had drank even more than Entwin did, and JP ended up just passing out. So I wanted to make sure Entwin was okay, because he was still in the Discord. He just wasn't talking. So I stayed with him and made sure that he was okay, and he got to bed okay, and he was hydrating and stuff. So he's good to my knowledge. Moving on from that. Toshi, I'm glad your first chemo treatment went well today, I think, from what I was able to capture on Adler's stream. I was trying not to watch because I don't know everything she did in New Vegas. Which brings me to my topic of today. So today we're going to be we're going to be talking and chatting with my buddy Messi. He wanted to go through and do kind of like a tier list of like the last 10 years of Game of the Year award nominations. And then he wanted a tier list what the nominations were for this year. So I'm going to be having Messi just handle that later on today, because I don't know what the heck's going to go on. But he wants to predict and discuss and have some fun stuff, and that'll probably be in like 2 hours. So I'm gonna be just quickly. We're just gonna get right into it. Today we're playing Planet Crafter. You guys voted on it, at least in Twitch did. So if you guys like, hang around. We're gonna continue our Planet Crafter run later tonight, though. Late night stream. We will be live again, focusing on Fallout New Vegas. And to celebrate that, Adler told me, hey, it looks like the Jones sodas, the Fallout ones, the Jones sodas we're seeing on the West Coast. They rolled out on the East Coast first and then slowly made their way to the West Coast. And she said that she saw a Costco somewhat like an hour and a half out from like where we live had some. So I went to our Costco because I need to get some litter. We get our cat litter from Costco because it's in big bulks. And I needed soda anyway. And we ended up getting sodas, which is really cool. So Adler actually has the Quantum one, which is the same one that they sold at Target. But we also have, for Fallout New Vegas, we have our Sunset Sarsaparilla. And then we also have Nuka Grape, which is very cool. So these are my drinks for today. Sick. I'm gonna try it. No blue star, but it does say on the bottle to save your blue stars. So save your blue star caps. So that's kind of cool. This one's supposed to be tasting kind of like root beer. It does taste exactly how I thought it would taste. Sweeter than how I thought it would taste. I'll be saving this. Also, if you bought it, it comes with its own like bottle cap opener. It says Fallout. I think it says Fallout. Or it says, oh, thank you. It says Vault-Tec on it. This comes with all the boxes. I'm not sponsored. I just went and I saw it. I did see that the Arizona's ones are back. Yeah, this is what it looks like. It says Vault-Tec on it. It's just a bottle opener. And then inside you got one of each cap. So they had the Nuka Grape, the Quantum, Nuka-Cola Quantum. And then they have the Nuka Grape Cola. So I feel like Call of Duty or Activision needs to like get up on top of like making the really cool colas to go with their game, the zombie stuff. Anywho, Pat the Tiger, thank you for the 85 months, brother. Appreciate you. What do you guys think? Should we aim? We're gonna aim for 15 subs today. We'll see if we can make that happen. That was loud. Yeah. Yeah. Miss O, how are you? Being from Arizona, I did not know they were doing collabs. Jones? Yeah, Jones sodas are really good. They're pretty fun. Also, I have been playing Destiny 2 again. I don't know if I like the new DLC just because it's Star Wars based and it's more Star Wars than Destiny, in my opinion. I've been enjoying it. Can you guys hear the cow thing going off every so often? Womp, 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 womp. That's Milo with the thing. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Planet Crafter now. We're gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas later. I have to do my best to stay ahead of Adler, so I like watching Adler stream, but at the same time, I don't want to get spoiled by. Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't know.
Uh-oh. Milo says, I want Nuka-Cola Quantum. Looking forward to Fallout? Yeah, I'm excited. And whatever the reason, just glad you're having fun. Yeah, I've been playing by myself a lot. It is what it is. Alright, anywho, are you guys ready to jump back into our... Oh yeah, my piss counter. So JP and Entwin went up doubly fold. There was a point where Entwin and I were in a call for about 4 hours and he went to the bathroom like 8 more times. Anywho, we are Roxy. Oh my gosh, Roxy, thank you for the 5 months. How are you? So again, we have kind of a time limit today. We're gonna be joining Messi and friends, I think. I was like, what the heck is tongues? We're gonna be joining Messi and friends in about 2 hours, an hour and a half, 2 hours. So I've got to kind of just do as much as I can in our little run through right now. I don't Are you gonna make him play Five Nights at Freddy's? At this point, I don't remember exactly what we were doing. I know we were close to a couple of things. I know we're close to vegetation, but we do have purified water cycle going on right now, which is super cool. We're close to the tier 3 detoxification machine. That's what we're close to. So I think what I should do is... Can I put this in here? No, I can't. That's really, really unfortunate. I was really hoping I could. Because I don't really know what I'm going to do with, like, all of this. I mean, make plastic, I guess, right? I think that's what I do, right? I mean, it just gets rid of a lot of it. Okay, before I do though, who here watched the Ray's arc? Are you talking about the Rize arc from Chainsaw Man? How am I, Roxy? I could be better. It's just been, it's been a long day. It's been a very long day. And it's only, it's not even that late in the day. I like the new toxic goo. Dude, I love the toxic goo container. This thing is awesome. I've been like just leaving it at certain bases and crap just because I don't know what to do with it. It just kind of sits there and takes up space. That was me yesterday. I feel that. At this point, I really don't know what else to do aside from just make all this plastic. Oh, and we're like full on purified water. That's rough because this whole thing is just filled with purified water. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Well, that's fun. So last time we played, if you guys missed it, we did get the Biodome 2 up, which is awesome. We got blue skies, which is, I was gonna say green skies, that would have been completely wrong. We got not purified air, but no longer toxic air. Summer, thank you for the sub to Broccoli. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. There's a lot going on. Captain Lurk, what's up, dude? We also got the flower spreaders. We found a couple of gold chests, which have these beautiful gold flowers. They're called gold seeds. But they have these golden seeds. So we have both of them, I think, max planted now. Yeah, so their growth is 100%. So now our oxygen... Our oxygen should be pretty good right now. It's over here, actually. Pressure and heat is also going up quite a bit. We've shot off a couple of rockets, and we also have the tier 4 drills going on right now. It is so hard to focus with them doing that. Oh. Dude. Doom Kitty, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure we have the tier 3 backpack already. No. And I think we can make another container. We can make another container for all the purified water that we're gonna have because we have too much purified water. I don't think it's bad to have another. I love my son, but this has just been a crazy hectic day, man. I swear to God. Letting you know my Discord account has been hacked. Can you please remove it from your Discord? If it is hacked, it was probably banned already, as most of the time those accounts my mods get on top of very quickly. My mods are awesome like that. So, I'm hoping at least they did, but I think my mods will keep an eye out. Okay, I need to rewind because I don't remember what I just said. It's hard to focus with a child in the room just like throwing shit. I'm so scatterbrained today. I'm not gonna focus on it. Okay, we're just gonna have some fun. All right, how was your guys' week, chat? Matt, how are you? We have some crystals. We found some of the zeolite. which is super cool. I think the only thing that I would like to go do is go to... I think I need to find one more... I think I need to find one more... I can't even fucking think, dude. You were able to snag a box? Let's go. I've been hearing that people are reselling the Fallout drinks for like insane prices. I will not be doing that because I like to just consume the products instead of hold on and... I'm not a reseller, dude. That's just silly nonsense. Buying Christmas presents? I need to do that. I have had a negative in my bank account for a minute, so I will be doing that when I can. Ooh, actually, this is what we were doing. We were going this way, over to this place. 1 point GPU purification, but we were doing that. I do remember that. Ah! Okay. The joys of parenthood. Soon you'll learn why when it's quiet, you'll get worried about something. Dude, Milo's just been like beating himself up over just a bunch of crap. I know what we were doing. Okay. I remember what we were doing. So last time that we did play, I did purify a bunch of areas, toxic goo areas. And the last time we played, I went to an area that was kind of far off. The last thing I do remember doing was there was a giant wall, and we've been on the wall and looted most of the wall, but we haven't been past the wall. So today, chat, we go son of a bitch. We're gonna go beyond the wall today, okay? Game of Thrones style. It's gonna be great. I won't lie, I should have streamed yesterday. I'm really kicking myself in the pants that I haven't. I've been not streaming and like games I really want to play. Like, don't get me wrong, I had a lot of fun playing Phasmo, but like part of me, like the innermost mechanisms of my brain were like, you want to play Fallout New Vegas, you want to play PlanetCraft. Like I've got a bunch of stuff that I feel like I need to finish, and feel like I'm letting y'all down by not staying on top of it. Because I have a knack for doing this where I will start games and I will almost never finish most of them because I just don't have time. Something cooler or better gets added along the way, and then I lose track, and then it just becomes a dead project of mine. And I'm really tired of living that way. I want to finish a bunch of games. Now with a child, I literally have no time. Are these open? Holy... That's what I forgot to get. A flashlight. Whoa. So there's a toxicity. That's where it's happening. Okay. What dick bags? Oh, a container for what? Oh. Flares? That might actually be helpful, like right now. Oh. Not exactly what I was thinking. Oh, this took me down. Oh, this took me down. Oh, this took me down, chat. Okay. Well, this is a bunch of butt cheeks, bro. I wasn't asked to come down here, dude. I'm just saying that right off the rip here. I can't see, dude. I probably should have really made... What? Should I go back, make a flashlight so I can actually see what the hell is going on? There's 11 more things. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Don't worry, you're doing the best you can. I do feel like I let a lot of people down by not being on top of games that I truly do mean to finish. I truly do mean to finish almost all the games that I go to play. What in the hecky heck? Okay, let's go ahead and just top off on everything. It is said that they will come to save us, these superior beings who understand our faults and imperfections, capable of correcting what makes us slaves to our own biases, of saving those who err and calming those who seek to punish. We await their arrival, praying that they will free us from our self-imposed tyrannies. We place our destinies in your hands, almighty engravers. Interesting. Okay, I think they went a little crazy. I think they did. I think they went maybe a little crazy. I really need to grab a torch. I think grabbing a torch would be a lot better. Just being able to see sake, you know? I think what we'll do is I just want today to be over. I'm so fucking done. Oh my god. Kaz, how are you, dude? Man, dude. Anybody else having a day like that? Ariel, thank you for the 67 months. How are you? Alright. Hello. Is he doing okay? Okay. Ooh. Oh. I'm glad you found them. Alright. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to head back. I'm going to try to make another super generator. One of these, the tier 2s. Tier 1s are okay, but I mean, like, if it's a 86 energy compared to 331, I feel like it's kind of a no-brainer. And I have everything to make the explosive powder at home. So, oh, shit! I got the tier 4 heaters! Oh, it does just say just chatting. My bad. I meant to change that. My bad. Great. My camera... Everything is going... I should just end stream, bro. Oh, can it get worse? It could get worse. I'm like in a super negative headspace right now, so I do want to apologize to you guys. Gonzo, thank you for the gifted sub to Sigmas. Sigma Spartan, hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Need to breathe. Need to find my fucking happy place. That's right, there's waterfalls now. I forgot how beautiful and pretty that looks. Alright, I need one more uranium rod. Got plenty of that. I forgot that I've got a whole fucking inventory of fucking goo. Shit. I didn't need to do that. I already had it done, dude. I'm just that freaking good. What can I say? Alright, I will take this over and then we'll make some more. We'll make some more. Sick, I got all of them. Yeah, this is DLC. We're playing new. Oh, Psycho, what's up, dude? Dude, I don't want to... I know it's kind of under kind of shitty circumstances, but chat, Psycho went kind of super viral here recently. Like, what, that post of yours got 3 million views still, dude? If you guys don't know Psycho, chat, you guys should definitely go give her a follow. She's awesome. I will say if you're afraid of clowns, that might be an issue. But she's an awesome friend of mine. So please go give Psycho all the love and support, please. One of my best friends. Simpin, what's up, dude? Alright. Let's go ahead and just take a bunch of that. Nasty, bro. Okay, so we just need some more super alloy. I think we have enough to make 2 tier 4. Oh my jeez. And so I think we have enough to make some tier 4s. I'm gonna build these kind of away. Okay. This is a paid DLC. It's $10. Thank you. Try and name it Don't Do Methane. Because it's a methane. I think I'm funny. I'm really not. I thought it was funny. For a few minutes there, you can't. I am aware. Trust me. Everyone's fucking telling me. I am fully aware the camera froze. It's not frozen now, so we don't need to keep talking about it. We good with that? Hopefully, okay. I'm a little snappy today. I apologize. It's not a great day, at least in my opinion. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be happier about it, but a little hard to today. All right, we're going to be moving our energy optimizer. This thing basically is crack for machines, and specifically heat. Now, these things, these tier 4 drills do put off heat, not nearly as much as the heaters. These do 269 heat a second. These do 12. Bitches. So I think what we're gonna do, what I need to do is just have better heaters. So, what I need to do, Tika, how are you? What I need to do is just move everything over. We can also get rid of this, which is awesome because now we have the tier 3. Oh my god, it's expensive as shit. Okay, that's all right. What did it call for? 1 plastic rod, 1 big duct tank, 2 big duct tanks, 2 jars of lube. Chat, do you guys just have a jar of... I actually don't want to know that. You don't need to tell me. Some things I think are best left unsaid. You can tell me. I just might giggle a little bit. Whoa. Sick. Lot of storage now. We love that. I love that. That is awesome. Okie dokie. I gotta make a couple of runs here. Chaboopy. Psycho, how's your day been, dude? I'm sorry you've been dealing with a bunch of dickheads on Twitter. I've been watching from afar. I wasn't following that account, your Psycho account either. I was like, bro, what the fuck's wrong with me? I'm a terrible friend. Yeah, the heat's gonna be like popping now. Now, for me to go from tier 3 to tier 4 requires a lot of requires a lot. This requires a lot. That's all. I'm just gonna leave it there. This requires a lot. There we go. Are those 3 still covered? Sick. Love that. Now, these optimizers only cover 3 machines at a time. So, 5 machines at a time. I'm so sorry. We only had 3 at a time. I need someone to just hit me as hard as they can. As if I was the dude from Walking Dead. Glenn. Someone just knock me out like they would Glenn. Okay? I need to be put down. Okay? Can someone do that? Just pop. I am not right in the head today, chat. Desiree, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please don't tell me I'm out of... So, okay. I was gonna be a bit tilted. Okay. I might be out. Perhaps. Nice, dude. Nice. Also, Psycho, we gotta play games at some point, dude. I know we say this, like, I say this, like, all the time to, like, all my friends, but then I feel like I'm bothering my friends, so I just choose to not interact with anybody because I feel like I'm bothering them. We should definitely play games at some point. Okay, so we've got 4 5! I can't count. We have 5 tier 4 heat generators, and they're on crack. So, which means they're getting a 500% bonus, which is sick. All right, now that's massive. I can actually build more, but I don't need to. I'm going to enjoy some of my Sunset Sarsaparilla. We'll be playing Fallout New Vegas later tonight. If you guys are late night owls, join us. You got the stuff you ordered? What did you order? I know that feeling all too well. Yeah, I'm weird like that. This is a thing, okay? I feel I have some of the best and coolest friends in the world, like Psycho, JP, Antoine, Wade, Ryan. There's a lot of friends to name, okay? And I lose track of a lot of them, okay? I don't feel like I should be even remotely like in the same like thing with it. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like they're way too cool for me. Like I just walked here. I'm just here, you know. I am just existing. Where do I put this paper shredder, bro? Are you doing anything right now? I mean, you'll be water, I guess, but like, I guess you're it right now, dude. I'm deleting it, dude. Don't sell yourself short. You're one of my coolest friends. I don't feel like. And that's okay. All right, who do we got? We got, so this gives us pressure. We want heat. Chat, oh, I don't have super. We might. Ah! Oh, I thought I was dead. Hello, I'm Desiree from YouTube support. Yo, thank you for supporting on both sides. That's awesome. Seed spreader. Oh shit, dude, we're gonna jizz all over the. Never mind. I need to just. I got way too excited about that. First off, okay. What is it? We're just kidding. I can't avoid that. Bacteria, mutagen. Chat, write this down. Write this down. Okay, tree bark, rocket engine, 2 super alloy, a bacteria, and a mutagen. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Did you write it down? So, chat, one, I have heard from the hardcore FNAF fans that the new movie was pretty freaking good. I have heard from the same fans that it was pretty damn awful. If you're not a fan or know the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's except make it to 8. Is it 8? 6. See? Proving the point. I don't know. So I have heard that it's pretty good. I will say something that I've been actually surprisingly into is Welcome to Derry. I gave that a shot. The first episode is holy shit. That's my reaction to it. It's like Stranger Things on crack and way darker. I'm a big fan of Stranger Things. I don't like a lot of the actors because of their personal views, and I think that's okay for me to say. But I am really enjoying Derry. It's so good. Yeah, it's fantastic for fans. Movie plot and cinematic, not really. Okay. I was gonna say, I know Psycho's a big fan of, oh. Sick. I know Psycho's a big Five Nights at Freddy's fan. That's hard to say. My brain is just all over the place. Yeah, Willy's Wonderland. What? I don't know what to say to what I just did. So, I have nothing to say. I need to make I need to make a bunch of stuff, mainly super alloy. And for me to do that, I need a bunch of cobalt. I don't think I need to make it really. I could just grab a couple of cobalt and try to just make oxygen and just go get it from the bottom of this pit. Which probably is a smarter thing to do. I could also probably take away these drills and just add more of these big drills. That's kind of like what I'm hoping to do today. Again, we have like an hour and a half before we join my buddies for some tier lists. I love my friends, I really do, but I really just want to game and talk to you today. But I would feel like such an asshole for canceling, because I'm just not there mentally today. You know, I feel like that's okay to admit. I think that's okay to be honest and open with myself about that. I'm just not feeling it today. But man, oh man. That's right, I was trying to spread my seed. Actually, I could do this. Hold on. I could spread my seed, chat. Do you guys want to watch? Okay, so bacteria. And then water. It's weird that they didn't update this to be purified water. But I guess it wouldn't work on other maps. So I guess that makes sense. That you already did? That was once. Who doesn't like doing it more than once? Finally, dude. Not that I can make that, but finally. Okay, we needed 1 tree bark. What else did we need, chat? Did we need a super alloy for this? I think we did. And we needed a rocket. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I got episode 2 done, treadmill. I think I'm almost done with episode 2. I need 2 super alloy. Man, that sucks. Okay. All right. All right. Seed spreader going out. This will be huge. Honestly, I feel like I should... I don't know at this point. It doesn't really matter. Look at the plant inside, chat. Wow. I'm riding a rocket. See you later. Cool. You have the mutagen? I did, yeah, Alyssa, thank you. You planted your planet? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bitch. But yeah, so we'll be doing some tier list stuff later. I've been feeling super guilty, like I said earlier. That was scary. I really do want to be just hanging out with all you guys. By the way, this is hardcore. My brain is all over the place. Just ignore me today. Oh shoot, we did drain it. I thought I did. I couldn't remember. We did drain this bish. This is where a lot of the osmium was. Yes. Sick nasty, dude. I don't know if I'll need a bunch of this osmium. That's what I need to make. Chat, remind me, microchip torch. Okay? Microchip torch. I need to be yelled at so I can freaking remember. I'll take that and that. Thank you so much. Damn, dude. This DLC feels a lot like Subnautica to me. Hello. Oh. There's only one episode left. I won't say anything. Yeah, no, I figured now was like the best time for me to start watching the dairy stuff. Welcome to Dairy. Because like I've always been kind of just interested in like the lore, I guess, of the show. Can I say that? I think that's right. I don't think that's wrong. I've always been really interested in the lore of the show, but I've never just like really wanted to sit down and like understand like the backstory. And luckily that's what this show seems to be doing. So, hello. I saw them after the toxic fumes burned my skin. The guards immediately sealed off one of the entrances to the bottom of the mine. I know there were other people still inside. At least 10 were behind me. The guards didn't hesitate for a second to sacrifice them, like squashing a bothersome insect. I heard them scream behind me before everything collapsed. Would I have done the same in their place? Sacrifice a few to avoid a worse fate? I haven't slept for days. I hear their screams and I close my eyes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That sucks. Definitely don't want to be that guy. Expand the Lord of the King novels. That's what I've heard. What I've seen and heard. I'm gonna run back over here. Our base, like I made this little tiny base before we did anything else really back in the day, and this is just for air. Doody 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 doo. Brain dead, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Yeah, see, I tried saying that last stream, Omega, but no one was about that. No one was willing to hear my argument there. Everyone's like, "No, you're wrong," and I was like, "Oh, okay, okay, I'll shut up, I guess." No one wanted to hear my silly ramblings. Hello. I don't like how food is still just in a bag. Okay. Ooh, tier 3 water collector. I don't know how important that is. Especially at this point. I was like, I don't even remember seeing this locker. Apparently I had to have seen it. Yeah, how's everybody's weekend been? Happy Monday. Again, I'm gonna be like a dead record just because my brain is all over the place today. Tonight we'll be playing Fallout New Vegas late at night. So if you guys are interested in that, I hope you guys can come on by. I hope you can come on by. It'll be a lot of fun. We'll be picking up where we left off last time. Which is just out. We just got to Boulder City. So I hope you guys can come on by and join us for that. If you guys are, again, late owls. Right now, these are kind of my 2 games that I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to finish these before I start any new games. Which sucks because I really want to play Cloudheim. Oh my god, Psycho, are you still here? You went to Vegas over the weekend? Nice. Oh, fuck my hand. Psycho, are you still here? By good chance. I'm here just working? Okay, Psycho, I want you to look something up for me if you'd be willing. I want to play a game with you, okay? And maybe a couple of our friends or whatnot. Would you want to play Cloudheim together? I don't know if you've played it or not. I don't know if it's up your alley. It's definitely up mine. I did a sponsored stream for it. I'll be completely transparent. So all of my like, I'm never like, thank you. Casper, what's it called? Cloudheim. Chat, do you guys want to spell it for Psycho, please? Thank you, Casper. Everyone else freaking forgot about this torchlight, chat. What's wrong with you? Only one person here did their homework. I'm joking. I'm giving you guys crap. What else did I need? Biggie, magnesium, and a sulfur. Sick. All right, let's go ahead and put the crystals in the crystal chest. I don't have specified chests for the crystals just yet, but we will eventually. All right, let's go. Get out. No drinking, right? What do you mean? Me drinking? I didn't even drink that much. I'm drinking a Fallout drink. I'm drinking a Sunset Sarsaparilla right now, but it's root beer. I'm really not that big of a drinker. Shit, I gotta go back. That's like one of the best things, dude. But yeah, Psycho, if you're here listening, you look at Cloudheim, check it out, think of what you would like. I would play it. It looks like Zelda graphics. It's pretty fun. It's a game where if you like to go and explore and get lost, that's kind of like, I feel like the main premise. Okay, tier 3. We need super. Why does this game hate me? Oh my god. 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 All right. I can't make this many. I don't know what I'm thinking I'm doing. What am I missing? Freaking aluminium. Okay, is that just... Dude, stop opening all the freaking... I need 2 more. How many cobalt do I have? 2! Chat. It was prophesized. Aluminium. Okay, I think I needed uranium rod. What else? 2 osmium. Got that. Oh, shoot. Surprised you didn't have an autocrafter yet? I haven't unlocked it. Okay, well that unlocks some more stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked the autocrafter yet. Water. Yeah, the autocrafter is not till 2.5. I'm a long way from that. All right. I don't really care about the map. I've kind of got everything that I'm happy with. So, are we tier 4 mining speed right now? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're chilling, dude. We're chilling. I got mine early from chips. Oh, I haven't gotten... I've gotten a bunch of dumb shit. What's the paper shredder for anyway? Getting rid of too much crap. I was rolling in aluminum for a while. Angel, welcome up. What's up? Poor Antoine, I hope he's okay. Yeah, Antoine, I think, just drank too much. And then I think he got a little ill. So, he's doing good, though. We got to talk the other day. It was yesterday. We talked yesterday. We texted yesterday. I shouldn't say we chatted. All my friends are really busy, and I'm busy in a sense with my child. Like, that's the area I want to go. I'm busy with like my child, which is busy, you know. I think it's a valid form of being busy. What? What the fuck just happened? Yeah, so the paper shredder just deletes items completely. There's a lot of time where I don't need a lot of crap, so I just delete it. Because, yeah. What'd you do? I just walked right through it, dude. That was crazy. Yeah, I need 2 titanium and a lot of iron. One more titanium. Please, just one more titanium. No? I was like, this game fucking hates me right now, dude. Sick. All right, chat, we're going to explore the big dam. Let's go. To Whooper. All right, we can actually kind of see now. So that's massive. Massive. All right, so we were in here earlier. We did go down this way. I'm going to go the other way soon when we can. I did want to see what was down, like actually see what was down here, because last time we came down here I couldn't really see. So yeah. Oh, can I just drink that water? You know, just slurp that shizza. So it definitely looks like they were. Oh, okay. So they're sucking off some eggplants. Interesting. Sucking off some eggplants down in the basement. Yo, gold lockers. Hello. Hello. Bean seed. I don't think I need to take a bunch of the food. I could definitely keep it here in case I need it. The fertilizer I will take. I'm also trying to be mindful of how much oxygen I have. We are on hardcore again. I'm going to mention this. Oh, somebody broke the frick out. So, how this works is if I die, the map just gets deleted. It's great. Dude, they were packing for something. What were they going for? What were they doing? Fert 2. Okay. Very nice. I can't wait to read the lore of this place. And it does look like there's more beyond here that I can't just get to just yet. But we're close. Oh, hello. Hello, Puppet. Those are nice, but I'll just have to remember that they're here. Oh, it's impressive. I even shocked myself. That all corn? Kind of. Eggplant. Didn't realize I was in the game at some point. You know it. Hello, Poopy. So, this is, I think, where they were siphoned. Oh, what? This is power? Yeah, interesting. So I definitely... Oh, my God. Johnson. I swear, I was going to say, I think I saw one of those and my brain decided to just shut the fuck up about it. So I actually climbed up this thing and like almost headed over, over the dam. The only reason I didn't was because we were kind of short on time, like we are today. In the containers? No, I know what you meant. I think so. I don't actually know, so. I'm hoping to find some kind of terminal to tell us what was going down there. White Farms, what's up, dude? Ooh, up. Cool. Cool beans. All right. But yeah, Welcome to Derry's been a fun change of pace with like a lot of the shows and stuff I've been like watching, I guess. It's pretty freaking gory right out the bat, dude. Like Episode 1 and 2 so far, I'm just like, Jesus. I'm excited for Fallout Season 2. Yeah, Adler and I are pretty excited. I really want to get Fallout New Vegas done before Season 2 starts. So as much fun as I have kind of having my nights to myself, what is happening? I really want to try to get Fallout New Vegas done within like at least one of the endings, but I know I want to get a lot of the DLC and stuff done as well. So I have a laundry list of crap I want to get done, but it just requires time. So I'm going to be EP kind of like all this week. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming late at night. I might. It really just depends on when I get done recording with the guys. Tuesdays are our record days. We record late at night. So I'll see how I feel after the recording. Tonight, there will be definitely a New Vegas run. Oh my god. That was a close one. See, man, menu filter, I don't feel I need. What am I gonna do with that? I just don't know, man. Okay, let's go ahead and throw that in there. We've got actually some stuff now, which is sexy. We are full on this chest, so I might break out that chest to put this chest over here. We could have another food chest. That way we don't have to stop collecting food. Because all of this can be used for something. Thank you. Oh, I was like, what? What am I dying from? I heard 76 got DLC recently. I wouldn't know. I haven't been able to. I don't really get to play games anymore late at night. Oh, vegetation! Wow, look at that. Very nice. Okay, so next thing I do want to do is I would like to get at least 2 to 3 more tier 4 drills down. And maybe 1 more heater. And then I want to shoot some rockets off. I need cobalt and silicone. Cobalt and silicone. Oh, baby. Okay, chat. It's done with power now, man. It's over. It's over, man. It's gone. It's done. Over. So this is tier 1 nuclear reactor, 86 energy a second. Tier 2 is 331 a second. What's after vegetation? Purified oceans. Then we get nuclear fusion, 1,485 a second. This is the good shit. Oh baby. I can't. I don't have another pulsar quartz. Dang, that sucks. But we should be. Yeah, we're fine on power for a good long while now. That's the fun bit of masking all of this. Okay, so for me to unfortunately to make the tier 4 drill, I need more super alloy, and for me to make more super alloy, do I have any more nuclear reactors that I just placed and I haven't used? I have 3. I think there's 2 or 3 of them over here. Because right now, I'd rather give up that like 300 energy and just have 9 super alloy back in my pocket. It's not here. That's not good. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. Chat, help. I've lost a nuclear reactor. Whoa, chat. Look at the water. Whoa, so pretty. So yeah, we have vegetation now, so we might be seeing more vegetation around. How do you lose a nuclear reactor? Being able to only play this like once every couple of days, okay? I'm stressed, parent. Give me a moment. I know you're not actually like mad at me. I'm just saying I am stupid, so I will just need a moment to gather my thoughts and figure out where I put stuff. Hello. Was ist das? Hello. Hello. Beautiful. Sick, dude. By the water? That's what I was thinking. I just don't know. I know there's at least one or two over here next, kind of to the next of the tungsten. I know it's kind of in the vicinity over that way. Shoot. Hello. Can I place a blueprint thing? I think it's silicone, it is. I swear at like every base I've just got one of these littered around. Okay, the tier 4 satellite. I don't feel like that's super helpful in this moment of time. That's okay. It's possible the reactors are in the beginning part of the no. Johnny, how are you, dude? Secretly a Tamagotchi? I hope not, dude. Please, no. It's been a minute since I've gotten to play, so I don't remember exactly where everything is. So you guys just gotta forgive me. I do know where they're at now. At least I know where 2. There's only 3 on the map, and I know where 2 of them are. And as I know one's over here. I think the other 2 are also in this area. But again, I could be mistaken. Probably am mistaken. It's been a minute since I've played, and back when I did play, I kind of just sporadically placed things without really thinking of the... Well, there wasn't really any consequences at the time, and there's still not really any consequences of me placing them anywhere. Aside from the fact that I could just benefit from having the super alloy now. That's it. I could just benefit from having the super alloy right now. Yeah, that's all. I could just... I would like to have it. Stop end scene. Oh my god. Dang, dude, this is a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Toxic water extracted 50. Alright. I am kind of filled up now. I was gonna say, I know I haven't checked like every single chest here. And by me looking into a chest, it spawns whatever is going to be in there. It spawns in and it's done. I can never re-roll that chest again. So I am trying not to open up every single chest I find, because there are stages to this game. The longer I can go without opening a chest, the better. I don't know how else to explain it. Finally getting over a cold. Today was rough. I was fighting God on the toilet in the morning. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing okay, dude. I know how that feeling is. I've been having some like strong like stomach problems lately too. It's been rough lately, dude. I don't know, man. I've just been tired in general. My whole body aches, and I'm too much of a bitch to just ask Adler to give me a massage. Again, I just don't like bothering people. I don't mind if people want stuff from me, because I'm very much a people pleaser. Yeah. And now my hand's all fucked up. If I like clench my fist, it really hurts, but I know it's just stretching the skin. It's been snowing all day. Ooh. See, to me that sounds cool, but I know It's not. Good day. Now, here's the fun thing, chat. I don't exactly remember what we needed it all for. Let's go ahead and take this out, put that in. Thank you so much. I hear Milo being a little butthead in the other room. I'm gonna put this in there just for right now. Lemon ginger tea with what? Can we game the people pleaser system? We want you to ask Addy for help? No. Easiest no of today. Carpal tunnel? No, I feel like it looks like I punched something, but I just woke up with my hand looking like this and it's like really swollen. I know, so I don't remember my dream from last night, but I do remember like itching my hand like this. Not like with my hand, but like rubbing it against something, and we have like a wooden post in our headboard. It's like made out of wood and like metal. And I think I just scratched it until it started bleeding. I don't know what's wrong with me, Chad. Am I dying? Am I infected? This is like an early symptom of like being infected, right? I forgot about Circuit City, bro. Oh my god. Okay, so we're only 9% into this. I don't have enough cobalt, but I do have enough silicone to shoot off a rocket. If those are headboard scratch, I've had a few times. Yeah, I don't know. Because Adler, I didn't even know that it happened. Adler was like, "What's wrong with your hand?" I was like, "Huh?" Oh, what are you talking about? Then I looked at my hand and I audibly like, oh. Okay, we got 3 osmium. Do, 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 do. All right. Owie, yeah, it is hurt. Beehive is still pretty far away. Tier 2 food grower we're getting close to. The DNA manipulator I can build, but we're not going to be able to do anything with it yet. But at least it'll be built, I guess. It's just kind of a... Your Milo going crazy out there. Just screaming. I just know I could use a lot of all this for other stuff. Alright. So, this is the DNA manipulator. This is where I can make... He is just screaming at the top of his lungs. Anywho, I can make different trees out of this stuff. Okay, that's pretty much what I was getting to. And I was gonna say I don't even think I have the right seeds I need for this. Unfortunately, I think I have the mutagen, but I don't have the other two. Luna Bean, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I think I passed my kidney stone? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Is it mutagen I needed? Yeah, mutagen. Okay. So this is like super early. I don't need to have this. I can't even really do anything with this just yet, but hey, we'll have it. Okay, so what we do is we insert, 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 and research. And then this will take time to research for this tree. Wahoo! Fun. Right? You guys can say no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Also, I don't know exactly like what we're going to be doing with Messi tonight, so I'm probably just going to be having like some kind of game on in the background. I'm probably I'm thinking like Megabonk. Something where I can just play something without really thinking, where I can be coherent in any conversation, and my brain went to Megabonk, so we're probably just going to play Megabonk while we talk about games. Okay, sound good? I really don't know what else to do, so... Sick. Lots of happy trees. Yes, siree. Ah, that hurt. I cracked my knuckle. Alright, let's go ahead and throw a bunch of those away. Alright, chat, we're going on a stupid adventure. Wahoo! Let's go! It's okay. It's okay. I eat up watching you Megabonk anytime. We'll see. We'll see. So if you're watching this on VODland, it is Planet Crafter as well as... Okay. Holy crap! I was like, you know, I was thinking about this yesterday. I was like, man, I haven't been over here. There's a whole ass base over here. I don't think I've been in that. Have I? Maybe. Maybe I have. Oh my god, it's toxic here. Cue Britney Spears. Cue Britney Spears right now. I think that's the right one, right? I haven't listened to Britney Spears in a minute, so just forgive me. Okay. Was that the right tune? My brain wants to say yes. There's 45 here, dude. Oh my jeez. Holy moly. God, these guys are still on tier 1s. What noobs! What noobs, chat. Everyone laugh at them. Point and laugh at this terrible team. They didn't even get to tier 2. I think that is a tier 2 drill, actually. Tier 2 orc check. Let's... I don't want to talk about what I just did. I'm not ashamed or embarrassed. I just don't want to talk about it, okay? They have a beehive. Can I break it? Dude, do you know how freaking crazy cool that would be? They had food. They had animals, though. Uh-huh. So these are animal pens. How did they have animal? Dude, these guys suck. That's all I gotta say. These guys suck. Not that it's a competition, but they're fucking dead and I'm not. That was mean. That was mean. That was mean of me. I am very sorry. That was mean. And I kind of feel bad. I also kind of think that was kind of funny. Dude, they even just they relooted their area, didn't even tell me about it. Purification multiplier. Okay, that is important. I should probably take. Dude, there's a lot of... Oh, buddy. Okay. This is where all the super freaking alloy went. Holy max. Tier 3 fertilizer. Oh, shoot. Oh, look at the posters. Those are the animals we can get. Okay, hold on. Are we sure we can trust Sentinel Corp with this kind of research? I'm glad they're funding us, but I find it hard to believe their true motives. Who wouldn't want to go to a desert planet and try to terraform it all alone, no less? Their brief seems more interested in the economic aspect than the well-being of these famous colonists. I'm not even sure we'll be able to develop the technology needed to terraform an entire planet. Anyway, ha! You can't, but I can! I'm smarter and more good-looking. I'm so good-looking, chat. I'm not. I'm average at best. What the fuck? Jeremy, thank you for the $10 super chat, brother. You stream Blackguard has been chill watching you play while building my own base. Hell yeah, dude. Have you been having fun in it? I hope. Goo. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do really quickly is, and this is what I should have done, is I'm going to head back to the base, reorganize all the crap that we just got, and I'm going to bring the car out with me next time. Now, for those of you guys that weren't here for the car update that we did, we have a big storage on our bat. Dude, I don't even think tier 3 fertilizer was a thing. I don't remember tier 3 fertilizer. I truly don't even remember it. And now we have a tier 3. Oh, that's so sick. Tier 3 mutagens are just very nice to have. And now we've got nitrogen as well. I'm going to keep this on me. We were about to unlock that, but we got the auto crafter now. The auto crafter is literally what Sky was just talking about. For those of you guys that weren't paying attention. What this thing does is, I'll show you. I'm stupid. So what this bad boy does is we can put it kind of in the middle of the room like so. And then what we can do is we can head over here and we can search for anything that we want to craft, and it'll craft it for us. Pretty nice. Insect multiplier fuse? Wait, is it just gonna make? I don't want to make that. One, I think that's super cool that I can. But so this thing will just keep auto crafting until it's like done. Which is cool. Huge cartridges. I don't even think I have everything. Like, I don't have silkworm, I don't have bee larva, I don't have ormia or vulnus plants. But this takes a lot of, like, the crafting recipes out of the picture for me, which is very nice. It's very handy. Requires good logistics setup. Well, that's why I've set up my base the way that I have. I think the only thing that's just out of reach is the osmium, but that's okay. I can also put it like right here in the corner, and it'll do well. Okay. Let's go ahead back out. I do have a lot of aluminum that I think I could just offload really quickly. I have been using more aluminum. Perfect. Sweet. I'm glad that I was able to get rid of a lot of that. So things that I haven't done just yet. We don't have the unlimited oxygen. That would be very nice if we did. I think we could technically do the speed increase. Because I think we have 2 zeolite. Could do the speed increase. Was it a rocket that we need? I think it was a rocket. And for the tier 2, I need 2 vehicle increases, so that's okay. At least we have 1. Again, I think it would be way more beneficial to have something that increases the speed as well as the oxygen, but I know it's not going to be the last time we get zeolite, so it is a very prominent thing we need in this game. Octo and Factorio recently. Finally unlocked fusion power with plasma. That's massive, dude. Okay, I do think the speed buff is now faster than what we can fly, which is nice. Skirt. Pick it up, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. And I'm going to try to finish the rest of the toxic stuff that's going on. That's at least my hope right now. Shoo! That didn't explode saying that I got it like finished, so I'm a little worried I missed one. We'll have to see. Okay, that exploded like I was done. Oh, I didn't. I completely missed that. I'm missing 5 total. I'm going to try to build like a little base out here now that I've kind of got a lot finished. Need 1 more iron. And I'm just building this for... Oh my god, I gotta clean up the goo, bro. Where could the goo even be at this point? They have rockets and stuff. What tier 2 drills? Silly bitches. Can I take your friggin' iridium rods? Not like you're using them. Got a weird rocket platform right there. Interesting. Okay. I officially don't know where this oh. I found it! Okay. We're Gucci gang, chat. Alright, I know I filled up that with a bunch of just garbage right now, but that's okay. Damn, dude, this is going to be a ton of loot. If I have to drop a lot of the toxin stuff, that's really okay. I don't think I'm going to be that upset about it. This is really cute. Look at the little beehives, little dioramas, chat. Oh my god, it's so adorable. I think I might just die. I don't really need the seeds. I'm okay with the seeds right now. This is where all the good stuff was. I was like, where was all the good stuff? That wasn't anything. Did I search you? No. Holy moly. Air filter. That would be huge right now. That slows down air rate. At how fast I lose it. Very, very helpful. Very, very nice. Okay. Okay, that's full. It's filled with garbage mostly, but it's full. More mutagen. I'm not gonna be upset with that. Hell yeah. Save me from going to get more sulfur. Massive. The plant is always good. Plant cores are great. I'm Tony the Tiger now, Chad. Apparently. They're great. I could dismantle these for just the super alloy. I don't really care for the aluminum because we've got so much of it already. The problem is I'm already maxed again. And I haven't even really begun going through this place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okie dokes. I think I'm gonna drop a bunch of the slime, the toxin. Because I can't. Literally can't. Drop. Thank you. This is just how I'm gonna have to do it. It's one at a time. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. Would be smarter for me to just put it inside of a box, but no, I'm just too gone with it. No shot. Is this a super alloy drop? I can't tell. I can't freaking tell, bro. What did you drop? It's osmium. Okay, I don't really care for osmium. I thought it was gonna be super alloy or osmium. It's all blue, so osmium makes sense. Zeolite? Zeolite would be huge. I would really appreciate if it was zeolite, but I don't. I think it is just osmium. Seeing how blue the world is. Kaboom! Yeah, I just see osmium popping out, and that's okay. Zeolite's white, yeah. Dude, I hit one goddamn thing in the fucking truck, just doosh. Car bits, dude, all over the place. I could just play this, I guess, for the rest of the stream, right? The problem is I feel like it's going to be like a weird version of Planet Crafter because we're going to be talking about games of the year and stuff like that. I don't know. Dude, why even put those there if I can't loot them? Wait, what? I just got a water. Planet Crafter briefing. Your mission is to conduct advanced scientific research in order to develop a range of technologies that will enable the terraforming of entire planets by isolated individuals sent independently to these planets. These technologies must be unlocked in a specific order based on the progress made by the colonists in order to ensure the chances of success without unnecessary expense. Although the mission will be very complex to accomplish, you will find everything you need on the planet, both in terms of equipment and human assistance. Human assistance is a weird phrase that they included in that I don't feel they needed to do because there are no people. See, like, that's a lot of... It's just a lot of rods that I don't feel like I desperately need right now. Hello. What do you have? Show me your secrets. I've got to be weary of how much oxygen I have. Let me out. Dude, let me have the little gold chest. Okay, just gonna drop a bunch of that. Come back in here, read this. Sentinel Corp asked us this morning to begin testing to set a first potential candidate. That's me. After conducting a few interviews, we selected a candidate. I'm not going to lie to you, it looks like a suicide mission. I'm confident doing our calculations and technology, but there are so many parameters to take into account. What does that mean? Didn't trust me? Kind of freaking rude, dude. Kind of freaking rude. Dude, there's so much good shiz in here. Damn. Like, all this stuff, I would say I definitely need. Like, all that sulfur, definitely a plus to have. I don't even think I went through all of this crap yet. Oh, I didn't realize that was just broken open. Oops. My bad. There's a lot to loot here. I'm going to dip my head in here just to make sure we get our oxygen back, and then we'll drive back. Because we're kind of super duper full. Where is my super suit? Well, there they were. You just said they died. I mean, most of them we've seen in other in other notes or other journals entries we've found that a lot of people died due to the toxic issues on the planet. This is the new toxicity map, by the way, if it wasn't super duper apparent. There was a lot of deaths dealing with that. Useless. I'm going to spastically, very quickly, just sort everything. I'm aware I need to make like a fertilizer chest. I'll do that really quick. Because at this point, we just are kind of putting it all in the sulfur chest. And that's okay. It's just not where I would like to put it. Bert. It'd be better if we just had it all organized. You know? Same with the bio nuggets and the blast. But we will deal. We will deal. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sweet. Okay. Did get a lot of sulfur, so I'm happy about that. Macabelli, how are you doing, dude? I feel like I haven't gotten to chat with you in a minute. Am I full? I thought I wasn't full. I was like, bro, how? We're doing well on a lot of stuff now, which is making me very happy. Eventually, chat, what we'll do is we'll be able to upgrade our the tier 2 machine optimizer. We're actually really close. I think I make more heat and then shoot off some rockets. I think that's what I do. Now, have you just been stealing all my cobalt? Or I think it has. If I do that, we get the next machine optimizer. And what this does is I can put 3 fuses into this machine and it cranks it up, which is awesome. You're sick in the... Are you saying the hospital? Been in and out of the hospital with your mom. I hope everything's okay, dude. You are in my thoughts, brother. I've gotten a dude. What's wrong with all y'all, chat? You guys are all going out and getting sick and stuff. Not like on purpose or anything, but like, what the hell? What the heck, chat? Are you guys all okay? I feel like I really need to ask. Are you all okay? Netflix, why the fuck are you pushing push notifications to me? I don't care about the stupid... I don't care. Why are you fucking messaging me? Crazy, dude. Your mom has heart problems? With pneumonia? Oh, gosh. Well, again, you guys are in my thoughts. Please be safe. Please be okay and recover quickly. Or Milo like growling at Adler out there. Okay. I'm aware this doesn't look very pretty. And for that, I apologize. Okay. Okay. Sick, dude. That's a lot. I say we should be doing fine. So we have 9 tier 4 heaters. I would love to get one more. But this should be helping heat go kind of nuts. I do need 1 rocket, 2 super alloy, and I believe... I need a bunch of cobalt. Okay. 6 cobalt by my count. This is getting really red. 1 2 What did you drop? Three That freaking hurt. Dropped it right on me. Been sick since November 29th. Found on antibiotics. Viral infection turned into a bacterial one. Oh my god. Chat, are you all okay right now, dude? Oh my. I'm gonna shoot one more rocket. Okay, now we come back in. We watch heat go crazy. Wait, were those pressure rockets? No, those had to be heat rockets. What did I just shoot off? I'm like 90% those were heat. Heat rockets. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure. We're at 1.5. We need 30 more. 0.30. It's close. Close. We do have the air filter we can make. I can't remember if I make that here or there. Here. 1 methane, 1 super alloy, 1 fabric, and a bio nugget. Is it 2 bio nuggets? 2. Yeah, this air filter comes in so late that I don't even feel like we'll really get to use it all that much. Because again, we'll just be using it so late. But we'll at least have it, so that's nice. The purification capsules, I feel like we're getting to a point where we just don't need them anymore. The tier 3 water collector, I don't even know if this is worth it anymore. I don't know what we're going to be using it for. I'm missing 4 spots. Should I finally shoot up our first, like, GPS rocket? Because I haven't done that yet. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to right now, right? I'm trying to get as much done as I can within the time that I've got, and unfortunately, it's not a lot. All right, we're okay with everything. A brain ain't working, chat. Let's see. We have 2. I could definitely use a couple more. Thank you. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. Wow, the auto crafter, chat. We can finally make it. Wahoo. Oh, Antoine. You're far. I was gonna say if you wanted to play, but you're in the end game. I'm not in the end game. Hell no. I'm down to play. I'm unfortunately busy today. My friend Messi hit me up about playing whatchamacallit. He wants to do like game of the year stuff. I'm down to play tomorrow. We could try to see if JP and Wade want to join. I would be down. I think I'm like mid-game right now, Antoine. I wouldn't say I'm like end-game. We're not even breathable yet. You don't stream on Tuesdays? When do you stream next? If you want to do like Wednesday or something. Wednesday, Thursday, whatever day works for you, but I can make it happen. I know more about what I'm doing, but like overall, I I wouldn't say I'm in the end game. I don't think I'm in the end game at all. Maybe Wednesday? Okay. I'm down. I'm down to do this or something else. Do you remember getting the auto crafter into it? Because that's where I'm at. Literally just got the auto crafter. Your mom survived sepsis 3 times last summer. Holy moly, dude. Mom's a freaking champ. My grandma's beaten cancer like 2 or 3 times. 2 times. I remember setting everything up. Yeah, I remember all the robots and stuff. I was showing chat that save the other day. By the way, everybody has been worried about you. I've been trying to tell everybody you're good, you're fine. Yeah, I will say, like, straight up, I have explored more of the map. I didn't know if we were going to ever go back to it, okay? Mainly because, and I don't mean to throw anybody names under the bus. I know JP kind of said that he wasn't, like, feeling it. And I was like, that's fine, that's fair. I personally do not mind. I will just come play on my own. If you, Antoine, want to play with me sometime, I'm 100% down. And just because I'm a bit farther, that I don't think that's a bad thing. Now we can be more sufficient. I'm about to destroy something in a bit, but I'm fine besides that. You could roll my DMs or my text, buddy, if something's... You don't have to break anything. You feel me? Don't go breaking my heart, bro. Fucking stupid. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Did you need a distraction tonight? And say if you want. I don't think my friend Messi would mind if you wanted, like... He wants to do, like, some game award stuff. The same thing, drug... Yeah, I figured. I would take a nice breather. You know? I'm always a call ahead. I don't mind ending stream to chat it up with you. I'm here for you, brother. Why could I plant it there for a second and now I can't? This game, chat, I swear. So mean to me. Oh, Antoine, I'm going to tell you something that I think is super cool, though. Aside from what you're going through. Trying to distract you. They make these things called toxic goo storage. Have you ever just wanted to save your goo? Because you can now. You can just throw all your goo inside that storage and it holds it for you. It's actually quite a big goo storage. Okay, I think I would pay a pretty penny for end-to-end goo. Chat, anybody with me? Up high. Up high, chat, right? Anybody? Chat, you don't make me look like a fool right now. Isn't that a locker? No, so you could put it in a locker, yeah, but like the goo storage is specifically for the goo, okay? And it's very good at storing the goo. Also, Antoine, I'm playing on hardcore right now, so if I die, that's it. I'm done. I'm game over, man. Game over. Caliph, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my god, dude, look at this. There's 154 goo? I swear, dude, Sky or Toshi was here. The only explanation. Holy moly. Oh god, so much good chests. Yeah, so hardcore I don't think is actually like that difficult in this game specifically. The first couple tiers is really rough, but even on this map, because you get a jetpack so early, I don't feel it's that difficult. And that's just me. I was shocked to how early I got the... Yeah, same, dude. I was the first one in our little like group of friends that got it. I was like, holy shit, a jetpack. I knew I couldn't say anything because Wade was just going to be like, you got a jetpack? And that's exactly what he did. In the exact same tone and everything. Same tone and everything. And I knew he was going to. And I couldn't stop it. It's just, I opened a chest. It was there, dude. But then I found chests for like pretty much everybody else. It's almost like Wade was in the room. I know, right? It's scary. Yeah, Entwin, if you want, we can plan Wednesday. I don't have any plans. I've been doing these late night streams. I don't know if you want to do that. Breaking it up, you know, doing some late night. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, you never told me I was suffocating. No breathing. Oh my god. You all just let me die. What the flip, chat? I thought what we had was special, bro. Mama's birthday? On Wednesday is your birthday, yeah. I figured we would be doing this late. How are you doing, Mom? It is my mom's birthday on Wednesday. Everyone be nice to my mom. Otherwise, I'll have to kick your butt. Alright, there's that. There's that. Okay, so I'm still missing, like... Sorry, chat, everything else doesn't matter anymore. We got the cool shit. We got the good shit. I'm out. See you later, alligator. Alright, we're gone. Do I have more? Okay, I have more. Oh, scary. Hey, you need... Thank you, Amor. The only person in chat that would tell me. I respect you the most. I've always have. I sound like Trump, dude. Very good person. Always trustworthy. Never doubted him for a second. My favorite person, really. Huge. Oh, crap, dude. I didn't want all that junk. Alright. Great invitation. Yep. Yep. Okay. I don't know, dude. Okay, so the Sunset Sarsaparilla, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm kind of a nitpicker when it comes to root beer. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I'm definitely like this. I'm weird when it comes to root beer. I need it to taste really good. And this is like really, really, really sweet. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just weird for me. I'm not a big sweet root beer fan, you know? I think it's a little weird being super sweet. Like the beginning taste, you're like, oh, that's root beer. But then after that, it's just like you get hit with this sweetness wall. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I picked up some Sunset. Yo, Entwin. Hell yeah, dude. I'll poke you later. I picked up some Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's a Jones drink. It's based off Fallout, if you guys do not know. Ooh. Hey, yo, bitchin'. Get in my pocket. Hey, yo, bitchin'. Get in my pocket. Now I just need to fucking drive around to find all the zeolite that I need. But yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. The Sunset Sarsaparilla, I thought it's exactly how I thought it would taste. Bro. Okay, chat. Great news. We have 4 zeolite. For those of you guys that do not know what that means we finally have all of the amounts we need to make ourselves infinite oxygen. So now, bro, I'm so fucking what? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I made it, but I didn't put it in the car. Sick! So now, the car has AC. So now I don't need to make a bunch of bases going around. I just need to make sure I have my car. Barks is pretty up there. I also love A&W. A&W started in the town that I live in. Well, lived in. Pretty cool. Bio nugget. See you later. I gotta pee real bad. I don't know where we're hanging out either. With Messi, I mean. Your Discord, I assume. But I've got to. Should we just keep doing this, chat? I feel like I'm not even going to be talking. I just want to keep playing this. I said I would be doing Mega Bonk. Am I even in? I'm in Messi's thing. Okay. Oh, I'm ready whenever. Sick. All right. I am going to be joined by Messi here shortly. We're going to be doing some gaming vibes, kind of like a podcasty type thing, chat. So hope you guys are down with that. Should be fun. A brain. Help. Help. I don't think I needed 5. But I'm going to take 5. Ooh, look at this. 2,000 energy. 5,000 energy right now, chat. Ooh, just off the 2 that we have, by the way. 4,000 energy. We could probably get rid of everything else, to be honest. Like, the 97 solar panels is quite literally that area over there. That was just in the map. I didn't actually build any of that. That was just in the map. But like the nuclear reactors, I've only got 5 of them, but the 5 that I have is only producing half of what the nuclear fusions are. It's not like it's in like 1 super alloy. You know, it's not like... I don't know. A bit weird. Okay. Anywho, I didn't realize I had 2 purification things. I'm holding on to these just because every so often I've come across something where we need them. Maybe we'll put them in the car. Because again, I do plan on just being with the car at this point. Now that I can get zeolite pretty easily, I feel like I should drive around trying to find at least 2 more zeolite, and then with that 2 more zeolite, I can increase speed again. Oh my god. I accidentally right-clicked. Also, chat, I do have a question. And I feel like this is a no-brainer question. I just need to poke my friends. Would you guys be down to watch more Grounded? With Bird, AG, Cerulli, and I. Again, I feel like the answer is a no-brainer. I feel like y'all are gonna be like, yes. Oh my god, it's purple. Purple. Oh my god, chat, it's super alloy time. Ah! This is the super alloy storm. It's scary. Oh Oh my god. It's very scary. Ow! I'm so fucking scared right now! So this storm doesn't last very long. Dude. And when it's over, all the super alloy disappears. So it's something, it's one of those events where you have to just go and collect really as much as you can, as fast as you can before, whoa, before it all inevitably just disappears. It's a fun event. It's a scary as hell event, but the super alloy, at least to my knowledge, still disappears. So or did they fix that? It doesn't seem to be going away. I asked Bert about it the other day and he said he really wants to play more of it to answer your question. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Wow, no, they changed it. Okay. I mean, that's cool. The fact that super alloy just kind of stays on the ground now. It used to be like a quick time thing, right? Where you just had to go and pick it all up as fast as you freaking could. Oh, chat, we're at insects! Oh my god. Dude, there's no way there's an osmium freaking storm right now, dude. I need you to calm down. Demon Hellchild, thank you so much. Ah! World, I need you to calm the fuck down. Oh. I'm blue. Okay. The common larva and the uncommon larva are huge. Don't get me wrong. It might have just increased the timer. If they did that, that's still fine. I'm okay with that. Whoa! Fireworks, chat. Boo! Alright, so we want another tier 1, so we need a rocket. What do we need for the tier 2? Explosive powder. Okay. So explosive powder and a rocket. I think I used all my explosive powder. All right, chat. Now we're super fast. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. I need to do something about like all these. 2. Sick. I don't know where I'm gonna do that. We got it. All right. I just want to see how fast we can go. Considerably faster. Noticeably faster. Whoa! Hell yeah, chat. And now we also have the unlimited oxygen, which is great. I feel like we should get lights, maybe. I think we have the tier 2 vehicle thing, right? Okay, we do have the vehicle increase. We don't have the equipment increase. I haven't found obsidian yet. That's all right. Sick, dude. Sick. Beautiful. Oh, dude, if Antoine was here, I could show him my goo tanks. You guys know go tanks? This is goo tanks. That's so stupid. Please, no one laugh at that. That was actually just cringe. That was absolutely fucking disgusting. We're close to tier 2 food, which is awesome. We're not even close to the beehive. We do have insects, which is crazy that we do. That's nuts to me. Ooh, the incubator. Okay, so this is where I want us to get, okay? This incubator, because that's where we can... Tungsten rod! That's where we'll be able to really start cultivating a lot of these dudes. So right now, I need to run around and find more of those. That'll be quite literally massive, okay? Didn't Go Tanks use gooey ghosts for attack? Yes, yes, he did. Okay, yes. 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 Yeah. How much toxicity? 87 of 100? Oh, this is just an algae machine. I am super silly. There is no way there's another storm. I quite literally need you to calm the fuck down! Chad, I'm scared! It's all shaky and shit! Oh my god! Stop blowing holes in my ship! Oh my goodness. Dude, you hit me one more time, world. We're gonna have some freaking issues. Dude, it's just pelting my base. What did my base do to you? It gave you life. Bro. What I just freaking said. I have some massive issues if you hit me again, and you hit me again. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Chat, I don't know if you saw, we almost just died. We almost just died. Oh my jeez. We almost just ended the entire run. Holy god. I got hit with like 2 comets, 2 asteroids. Hello. That... Oh, see, it just disappeared right in front of me. No, stop it! Hello. We want the uncommons. The uncommon dudes. Rare larva. Let's fucking go. See, finding the larva is just kind of hard to see. Because, so from my understanding, they spawn in like a kind of a radius around you. I don't know if they spawn everywhere on the planet. Because I feel like that would create a lot of lag if it did. But to my knowledge, it spawns kind of in and around where you were at, location-wise. See? If you're walking around too fast, yeah, yeah. You won't see them. Dude, we got so much there. Oh, crap. Messy's calling me. Hello. Hi. Yes. Are you streaming? Okay. Yeah, I have been. You're welcome. Sure. I do. I was thinking about playing a different game while we chatted today, but go ahead. This will just be me playing this and then talking with you about the stuff, unless you need my attention. Oh, do you? Is this all like official? No, you didn't. I texted Messi this morning. I'm like, so what's the plan for today? He's like, just join the call. We'll do a couple tier lists. It'll be like a podcast. That's not my fault. You could have texted me anytime. You can't hear Messi. What do you mean you can't hear Messi?
Oh, here, let me. It's probably because I
paused the crowd for some reason had Discord muted. Sorry, chat. We're going to do half of this where you guys can't hear Messi. The other half, you guys can hear Messi.
Pat, thanks for joining me for the official Game of the Year Awards ceremony, dude. How are you doing? It's a pre-show. It's sponsored by what's like a huge company. Disney. How are you doing, man?
I don't know if I want to be sponsored by Disney. I work for them.
Yeah, am I legally allowed to say that?
Actually, no, just use Wade's name. We're sponsored by Wade today. What is he going to do?
By Manscaped.
We're sponsored by Iron Lung. So Markiplier's new movie. Go see it. I actually got my tickets yesterday, today.
He got his tickets, chat.
I did. Yeah, I want to go see it.
Sorry, I got a little too hyped for that. Apologize. You know, I might have.
You know what we should try to do is make this more cringy than the Streamer Awards were. I know that's a huge ask, but
I didn't even watch it.
I didn't either.
But I don't think you and I could be cringe, actually.
No, I don't think we can.
Yeah, so I have a PowerPoint, and it's just a series of images.
Oh, okay. So you have that's more of like a slideshow.
Yeah, that's what PowerPoint is. It's a slideshow, right?
I think they're two different things because they have two different names.
It's a slideshow that I made on PowerPoint.
Okay.
I mean, it is technically okay. Anyway, I'll share it. Wait, let me do this. Okay, hold on. I have fake crowd audio in the background. It was actually so loud. Crowd. I put it on for a bit and I forgot about it. And I was like, why can't I hear anything? Oh yeah, because there's people screaming. Pat, how was your 2025? You mind if I ask that?
No, you could ask that. It was okay.
Just okay?
Just okay, I would say.
I don't think Santa's gonna want to hear that.
Oh, that's okay.
Mine was great.
I'm glad, dude.
Oh my god. How do you do a slideshow without it taking up all my monitors?
That is a good question.
Oh. Hide presenter view. Oh, there we go. Okay. I did it. Okay, great. This works. All right. How do I... Okay, let me do this. Can you see this?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Okay, great.
All right,
and then I got to show it to my chat.
We'll come back to Planet Crafter here in a second. We're gonna...
Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't realize he wanted to just, not pay attention to my super epic presentation.
Messi seems to work really hard on this, so I want to give him the time and effort. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, let me put on my Santa hat.
We can be in like the official talk show and podcast category.
Wait, is there one that's not just chatting? There's another one?
Yeah, it's called TV. It's called podcast one.
Talk show and podcast?
Yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing right now.
Yep, that's it. Welcome. Welcome, chats of all sizes and relations, I guess. Welcome. Can everyone in your chat see my awesome PowerPoint?
I think so. Chat, you can see it, right?
Chat, what we're looking at right now is an image I stole from Reddit. Does anyone know what year these games came out in? Just curious. Does anyone know?
Hold on. You were just bragging about this PowerPoint. You just said you stole it from Reddit.
Does anyone know what year these games came out?
What work did you do?
Can you focus up? I put together a PowerPoint. 2016? No. Who said that? That's wrong.
Oh my god.
2014, 2015. 2014 is right. These games came out 11 years ago. And some change. Isn't that awesome? These are the games that were nominated for Game of the Year 2014. Real quick, I'll just give you the rundown of the games that were nominated and the games that weren't nominated, because this will be important. And then after we discuss this, we'll have to decide what we're actually grading this by, Pat, because I don't have like a scorecard or anything.
I don't know why you didn't just make a tier
kind of
maker.
Arbitrary. No, I have a tier maker on my other monitor.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not sharing that. I'm sharing the PowerPoint. Wait, do you want a link to it?
Sure.
Is there like a website that lets more than one person change a tier maker at the same time?
I don't know.
Okay, well, here it is. What is that thumbnail? Wait, can you see that?
Oh, Skivvy Toilet says trans rights. I did see that.
Yeah. Okay, you can see that. Great. Yeah, that one, it's literally just years of 2014 to 2024, and we're going to put them on a tier list. But edit it so it's just SABCF, because I don't know what the fuck a D tier or a X tier is. That's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? What is an X tier?
Wait, what is this? Years of have you looked at this?
What? No. I mean, yeah, I have it open. What?
Do you see what the images that we're rating?
Yeah, it's just the years. Yeah, I know. It's just, that's why I picked this one. It's generic. I could reuse it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Can you tell I put this together while on my lunch break and then gave up? I'm glad he's having fun.
Dude.
He's being really rude. You're being really rude, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
You have an ad playing. Dude, close that ad. Where's your ad blocker? Come on, dude. You're such an amateur. All right. I'm just giving you a hard time. Okay, this is the 2014 Game of the Year nominations at the top, and then 3 games that this particular Reddit user thought were of interest, but were not nominated for Game of the Year. Now, we're going to end up grading S through F, all of these different years, and how well the games were that were in the nominations for Game of the Year, right?
Okay.
So I'm thinking some things we consider are, if we see any games that are in the other games category that weren't nominated for Game of the Year and some that were maybe undeserving, maybe we could say, hey, they kind of fucked this year up. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
But if we see like years where they're all bangers, you know, then it's like, oh shit, they cooked. That's an S tier. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
Following?
Yeah.
So I think we're going to see, and this is just a prediction, I think we're going to see that the Game Year nominations get better throughout the years. But
I think it's going to be complete opposite. I think it's going to get worse as time goes on. I think it's going to start off high from like older games to more modern games are going to slip off. You're going to be like, I don't know why this one, but okay.
So we're looking at 2014. I keep wanting to say 2020 because I wasn't trying to go back 11 years. I just happened to. Honestly, I only went back to 2014 because that's what this tier list had as their first year. I didn't want to go back this far. But anyway, 2014, The Witcher, Wild Hunt, Bloodborne, Fallout 4, Super Mario Maker, and Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Did you play any of these games?
I have. I've played... okay. I've played 3 of them for sure. I don't know if you can say that I've played The Witcher. So there's a point where in The Witcher you go to Skellige. I have never been to Skellige.
Oh my god.
I start playing the game, and then I get into playing Gwent, and then I forget to do anything else. I'll go into the really high level areas and kill dragons and stuff. And yeah, I never did play the Metal Gear Solid game. I have played Rainbow Six Siege. I have played Tomb Raider. I have played a bit of Undertale. I think I was like halfway through. I don't think any of those games, even though Rainbow Six Siege is still meta today, Undertale's just got a big cult following, so I'm going to kind of ignore that. I still don't think they would belong with the nominees, even if Witcher was still just a nominee and didn't win.
Wow. Some strong theories, strong thoughts.
Well, I think Tomb Raider, Undertale, and Rainbow Six Siege, all different games, right? All had great things for the time. Undertale was massively different than any other game that we've been getting. I mean, just look at the nominations.
If you want to start there, I think Undertale definitely could have been above Super Mario Maker as an example. Now,
I think you forget at the time, it was all over Twitch where people were just doing tons of levels. I mean, it was very popular just on the side of Twitch and YouTube.
It made or break so many people.
It really did. Yeah, I'm not a big Super Mario person, period. Just Super Mario, period, end sentence. I went out and bought Mario Maker because of the craze to also make content on it.
This is the Wii U version, though. Is this before the Switch?
I'm still just saying just the game in general, even with like Fallout 4 and Bloodborne and stuff.
Switch release date 2017.
I was gonna say
3 years pre-Switch.
Yeah.
Did anyone play it pre-Switch? I guess they did.
Yeah,
I guess it was kind of big. Yeah.
Well, the pad for the Wii U, I've got it behind me. It was like 2 times as big as the Switch.
No, yeah, it was nice.
It was like the first edition of the Switch.
Underutilized, for sure.
The Wii U, I think a lot of people forget about, but it was kind of the Switch before the Switch came out.
I think that's true. I actually think this year's pretty good.
I think this year's pretty great. Yeah, are we going back to the tier list now?
Yeah, back to the tier list.
So for 2014, I'm probably going to put in... I'm going to put S tier, honestly. I think all these games, even the other games mentioned, I think all of these games I would play, even now. I love Bloodborne. Fallout 4 is okay. The story is all right. The Witcher is still a fun game for me to jump into, even though I refuse to play all of it. I have heard nothing but good things from Metal Gear.
I do have to challenge your opinion on Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Have you played it recently?
No, I've never played it.
Dude, it is tough. It controls like shit. The actual gameplay is pretty clunky. I don't think it's that good.
Okay.
The story was really good. I was
going to say, if that's how it is for me.
A little nonsensical.
Like Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, I think the controls are fucking abysmal in that game. But the story, the music, the art, all of that make up for it, for me.
Well, like, for 2014, I mean, just looking at the games on his list, like Bloodborne and Witcher 3 and Tomb Raider, and
those were all top quality games.
Most people figured out controls at that point. This is kind of like, I would expect in 2014 to have controls that work very well and not this weird, clunky.
Also, I'm judging Fallout 4 pre all their DLCs. I'm being kind of harsh on that. Same with The Witcher. I think Witcher had Wild Hunt. I think had like 2 or 3 DLCs that came with the entire game, right? Like the Wild Hunt version.
And they were much better.
I was gonna say that only enhanced both of the games. I'm not judging those.
Blood and Wine come out?
I'm saying Blood and Wine I know was like the best.
What year was that?
I think 2016.
April 2015.
15. Okay.
Nope, I lied. Announced April 2015, released May 2016.
Yeah, I thought it came in 2016.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna put this in A because I do think Undertale is a bit of a miss. I think Super Mario Maker, even though it was big at the time, even Nintendo knew they had to move on from it, and they made a sequel, which was much better. At the time, it was groundbreaking, but they iterated on it well. I think there was no way to know at this time that certain games are going to end up not cooking as well in 10 years. Obviously, we're looking back on the most pristine 2020 vision we have, but I think I'll give it an A tier because I want to save that S tier for something special. But if you want to say this is the best they could have done,
right? X tier is like ultra.
No, fuck X tier. Delete that shit.
No, I'm gonna rename it to like ultra omega rank, like best.
That's what S tier is.
No. There's SS. There's S plus tier. You know that SSS tier.
No, we're not doing it.
I'm doing SSS tier.
Come on.
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm putting it in A. Well, don't.
Okay. If you're deleting the X tier, the red tier, I will put it down to A as well. I don't think it's like the cream of the crop.
A, B, C, F. That's all I got. I don't like D tier. I don't fuck with D tier. D tier is F tier for me. I don't fuck with D tier.
I'll keep S through F. I'll keep S through F. All right, next one. I do think Tomb Raider should have replaced Metal Gear. Just saying.
Here we go. Boom. 2015. Oof. Yikes. Dark Souls 3 didn't
Dark
get
Souls 3
a
didn't even
nom?
make it.
Oh.
So
and Ori didn't. Oh.
I have played all of these games. I don't think I actually played
Me
Uncharted
too.
4.
I love Uncharted 4.
I've watched people play it. I haven't played it. I was a big fan of Overwatch. I jumped on to collect all the skins because that's what I did back then.
Yeah, it was huge. You can't deny that. It was huge.
I'm gonna start with the other games first. Super Hot was super interesting, especially for the games that were coming out around then. We're in the year 2015 right now, chat. So Super Hot was one of those games where I think time moved if you moved, and if you stayed still, everything was kind of matrixy. Ori and the Blind Forest has always been one of those top tier games I think everybody has loved. I still have not played it, but I know the big fan base behind it.
Wait a sec. Wait, I fucked up.
Is this not 2015? I don't think it is.
We're looking at 2015 right now. The one we just did was 2015. We're looking at 2016. I messed up.
So this is 2016.
This is 2014.
Oh, okay. Ooh. So we were ahead of a year.
Yeah. So 2015 is an A.
Okay. Well, let me switch this then. Let me switch this. I'm gonna switch then.
This one I have a lot of problems with.
Okay, 2015. I'm putting back up to A. Okay.
Yeah.
So
2015 was
2015. Let's go. Other games. Shovel Knight. Okay.
What?
I don't.
Wait. What happened? Hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, can you see it fine on the Discord stream? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It like what?
Yeah.
Why
looks
did it
fine.
do that? It doesn't look fine for me, man. It disappeared. All right, I'll have to do a window capture, I think. Okay, go ahead. You talk.
So Shovel Knight, I didn't think was anything. So these are the other games we're gonna go over. Shovel Knight, I didn't think was anything hot or special. It was just Shovel Knight. I don't think it was bad. I didn't think it was great. I thought it was just kind of neutral. I give it like a good 5, 6 out of 10. Super Smash Bros. Wii U, tons and tons and tons of fun. I absolutely loved playing Super Smash Bros. Wii U. Almost all the Super Smash Brothers, they're all it's just like the new Call of Duty. It's the exact same thing with new characters, new levels, new ways to get your friends upset with you. A lot of fun. Same with Mario Kart 8. I feel Mario Kart 8 really changed how Mario Kart went because of the different verticality with everything.
Wait, Tyler, are you here right now? Do you want to come join? I asked you if you were free at 9. I guess you weren't, or you might not be. But are you free right now? If you want to jump in here, we're just podcasting, bro. I invited Tyler earlier, and he was like, I don't know. I got like friends that are more popular than you, messing. Yeah. And I said, I know.
Shadow of Mordor, I absolutely loved. Dark Souls 2 was very, very fucking hard. I don't even think I finished Dark Souls 2. No. I have finished Dark Souls 2. I haven't finished Dark Souls 1. Hearthstone, I tried really hard to get into. I tried really hard, but I just couldn't get into it. Bayonetta, I've never played. Dragon Age Inquisitions, I've never played.
Yeah, I don't like this list at all. I don't think Hearthstone, Dark Souls 2. I really don't even think Shadows of Mordor. I don't think they're all.
Shadow of Mordor was really good.
That good.
But I kind of like that.
I played it at the time, but even I kind of fell off after like 8 hours, and I was a fan of like.
I will say, yeah. When I finished the story, I never went back. You know, like I was done.
I don't even think I finished it. I think I played it for a little bit and went, that was nice, and I quit. But Inquisition is Game of the Year. That's wow. I don't know. I guess if this was that I'm picking from, I don't know. That's tough.
I still think I would do Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I don't really like this list. I'm probably sitting at like a C or a D for 2014.
I might give it to Mario Kart, man, out of this list.
Yeah, Mario Kart but that's not even one of the actual nominations. Like, the nominations were Inquisition, Bayonetta, Dark Souls 2, Hearthstone, Shadow of Mordor. I don't think I would be like, hey, you want to play some multiplayer Dark Souls 2? No.
No, well, Dark Souls 2 is the worst Dark Souls. I'm sorry. I know this is like the hot opinion in like all the Souls subreddits of which Souls game is the worst. I think most people, I think that's fair to say, agree that Dark Souls 2 is the worst. Not that it's a bad game, but it's the worst game in the From Software series, and I would agree with that. I don't think it deserved a nomination, especially knowing that 2 years later, Dark Souls 3 didn't even get one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
wow,
still
Tyler, you're opinionated about From Software, man.
I'm still putting this at like C tier.
Yeah,
nah, screw it. I'm putting a D tier. There's no games there that I would
D
play.
tier, so
yeah. See, D tier. See, I don't think
good.
this is F tier because there are some redeeming factors about some of these games. But like,
yeah, I don't know if we'll see an F tier today, but we might.
We might. Again, I am only judging the 5 games. I'm not judging other games. Mario Kart would have brought that up. Same with Super Smash Brothers, but you know.
Yeah, two Nintendo games. Actually, it's crazy to me looking at it again that Bayonetta was the Nintendo game that got nominated.
Yeah, over.
I never
Mario
played
Kart.
Bayonetta 2. Is it?
But Mario Kart only had
something?
like 7 maps, 6 maps when it first came out. It wasn't a lot.
Yeah, but this was the Mario Kart that never died. This is. The
I think
one
that is Bayonetta 2, by the way.
2. Yeah, is Bayonetta 2 the best one? I don't know. I never played.
I don't know.
Destiny 1 came out 2014. That was pretty good at the time.
It was slow. It didn't grab everybody until like 2015. But even then, it was on 2015 thing.
MMOs can do that. They have sometimes they have slow launches. All right, well that's 2014. We've already seen 2015. So now let's go to 2016.
So again, Dark Souls 3, Ori, and Superhot, all great games, but we're here to talk about Inside, Doom, Titanfall 2, Uncharted 4, and Overwatch.
I like all those games. I do.
I do. Yeah, I still play Doom from time to time. I have not gone back to Overwatch, but I do remember putting some serious hours in Overwatch. I think I would probably, out of all of these, I would probably say Doom or Overwatch should have won. But I'm okay with this list. I'm humbly okay. You know, when you eat just enough right amount of food, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't feel.
Yeah, it's like
it's perfect.
It's not the best food I've ever had. It's not the best slop I've ever sucked down. But
yeah, it's not the worst.
I feel good after it.
Yeah,
wasn't too expensive. It did its job.
I don't feel like Dark Souls 3, Ori, or Superhot being any higher, like as an actual nomination. I don't feel like that would have changed my opinion. I still feel like it's just okay. Inside was again a bit strange. I think Superhot would have taken that better as an indie game.
So just to clarify, because I see some confusion in chat, I don't know if you guys joined late or if I just did a shitty job of explaining it. The other games that are shown there at the bottom are games that also came out that year that did not get nominated. And what we're arguing is if the Game of the Year show was good, then they would nominate the best games. Yeah,
sure.
Or if they would nominate the best game. So if they skipped a game that we felt like really was kind of the cream of the crop or could even have been a Game of the Year contender, them skipping on it is sort of like I don't know. Like in this list, I don't think there's anything I would replace.
Yeah, no, I think Overwatch being the winner,
3.
I think Overwatch deserved it for this year.
And I know later on they switched the format to have 6 games for Game of the Year instead of 5. And I think if they had a 6, Dark Souls 3 would make the.
I think Dark Souls 3 would have made it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So
I'm glad they ended up doing that later.
I'm gonna probably put it at like B tier. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy with a B tier. I don't think it beats Witcher and all those other games that we saw from 2015, but I do think it's a solid B tier.
I agree. So far, no arguments there. It's 2016.
Sick. All right, chat. 2017.
So, Tyler argues that Game of the Year needs to not just be good, but innovative. Okay. I don't know if we'll get that every year, especially when we know COVID years are coming up.
Yeah.
But I could see that point. I'll consider that. Can you explain the poor slide design? Next slide. Here we go.
Okay,
Breath of the Wild was the winner.
Oh my God. Persona 5.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
PUBG.
Ooh. Super Mario Odyssey. Fortnite came out this year too.
I think Save the World came out this year.
Oh, Save the World.
I think it was Save. Yeah. I mean, I think it was also the Battle Royale, but it didn't come out until later because I remember we were sponsored to do Save the World Fortnite before everything else got on because they wanted to make us like official creators, and we were like,
if you still have Save the World, you could have logged in at one point and gotten like the Save the World skins in Fortnite, and your account would have been worth thousands of dollars today. Isn't that crazy to think about?
Probably. I still have. Well, I don't know how much it's worth now. I think I still have that Black Knight like skin that was like the first time it came around.
I remember that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if they.
Nier Automata, Sonic, Resident Evil. I don't feel like that beats any of the top games. I'm sorry. Fortnite probably could replace Zero Dawn, Horizon, But I mean, I have a
I
bias.
wouldn't have nominated Fortnite this year. No, I would have done Resident Evil 7 or Nier.
Yeah, probably. PUBG was massive. PUBG took everyone by storm. I was playing PUBG. I mained that for a long while. Where are we going? Yes, Pachinki. Sir. We're going to school. Like it was always one of those.
And then we had the bridge incident.
Yeah. And we had Felix being a dick. Super Mario Odyssey was its first of its kind, I think, for Nintendo games. That
innovative, as Tyler mentioned.
Yeah, very innovative, very different from...
But so was Breath of the Wild, sorry.
So was Breath of the Wild, yeah. Breath of the Wild was massively different. I really hated Breath of the Wild. I still think it belongs as the winner. Even though I
That's a hard take.
I really didn't like Breath of the Wild. I didn't like how it changed a lot of... It didn't change anything. I just didn't like it. Which is weird because the...
Tyler really hates it. He keeps saying it.
Yeah, I know. Tyler's going to be very opinionated about hating Breath of the Wild. I just didn't like the way that they did it. I was expecting some kind of like Skyward Sword or something like that. Breath of the Wild was just kind of boring, and there wasn't really anything... There was a lot of innovative new things that were into it, but it wasn't like... What was the new one that just came out? I forget. Tales of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom. That was different because you could build shit and do different weird crap with it.
Face to the floor. Yeah. You go up.
Yeah. You go shoot yourself across the map. Breath of the Wild was okay. It was like chiller. There is a reason I still do Persona 5 every single year. It is probably in my top 3 favorite games.
Really?
Oh yeah, every day I still play Persona 5 Phantom X on my phone. Like that's
true.
I love Persona 5. So I am biased on this year.
You influenced Rena to get Persona 5, and she played it for about, I don't know, 2 hours and never touched it again. She needs to get back on it.
I know. Persona 5 hits really hard. It's got a lot of like really, really hard mental things you have to go through because all of the kids in that, like they're all teenagers, they're all high schoolers. They all go through some kind of big, serious hardship. Like the very first dungeon you go to, it's like a volleyball coach, and he's like sexually harassing the girls in the volleyball club, and then like physically abusing the guys. Like that's the intro to Persona 5. So it's a really, really hard topic, and that's just the first boss. There's like 8 bosses in the entire game. Now, Persona 5 in itself was fine. I think in 2018, it had to come out later. Persona 5 Royal came out, and that was leagues better. But they took Persona 5 and just gave it steroids. It was much better. Overall, Horizon Zero Dawn, I played for like 3 hours. It was okay. I definitely need to go back and actually finish it. But I think this list is solid.
You know, I'm noticing, I don't know if this is a trend that will continue, but I'm noticing from the past 3 years to this one, that when they were nominating games, they really were trying to pick like different categories. They never had 2 games of the same type next to each other.
They've got one type PvP
have their shooter,
game,
their RPG,
JRPG.
And they have their platformer. Yeah, so they seem to be like, okay, this is the best of that one. So looking at this list, I know Nier Automata came out the same year as Persona 5. I don't think I could pick Nier over P5. I never played P5. I've never played Nier, but just off cultural impact alone, I don't think it makes sense to do that. And then with PUBG, that kind of covers your shooters, so that's why Resident Evil didn't get in, even though I think probably did deserve it.
Yeah, but even in Resident Evil 7, like that wasn't even like a serious shooter, not to me. I played through that entire game, and I was very stingy with my ammo with the shotgun and the pistol. I don't even remember really shooting in that game.
Definitely a horror puzzle game.
Yeah, horror puzzle game.
Second.
Shooters, yeah, I would 100% agree. But again, even in that sense, like PUBG is very... Like if we were to add a 6th, that maybe that's a fun thing we could do is because later years add a 6th game for nominations, which other game would we add for the 6th? I definitely think Resident Evil for me. I think Resident Evil would be up there for me because PUBG is very PvP. Resident Evil does fit that horror shooter subgenre, and Fortnite at this point wasn't as big as PUBG was. Fortnite was kind of the cartoony version of PUBG. Yeah. I am going to put this one at A tier.
Me too. Same. Yeah, we're in sync.
Again, I'm not judging other games, chat. At least that's my own rating. I did like all of these games. Yeah.
All right. You ready for the next one?
You ready for 2018? Do you
remember what happened in 2018?
No. I was God of War.
The PS4 was huge in 2018. If you notice, we have the Switch in 2017, but in 2018, PlayStation had 3 games nominated that were exclusives. It was big for them. Big year for them.
Sea of Thieves is also on this year, but that was before they did all the crazy shit. Okay, so getting the other games out of the way really quick. Sea of Thieves, fantastic game. I really liked it a lot. Far Cry 5. I didn't like this game as much as I liked Far Cry 4. Wade and I played Far Cry.
My favorite.
We played through Far Cry 3, 4, and 5. Wade and I did.
Dude, Far Cry 5 had the best villain of all the Far Cries, in my opinion.
Yeah.
There hasn't been one like him.
No, I would agree with that.
Okay, great.
It just wasn't as memorable. I remember 3 and 4 so well. I think Far Cry 3 is my favorite, regardless. Tetris, it's Tetris. It's Tetris.
No, it's Tetris Effect, dude.
It's Tetris. God of War.
It's the official soundtrack, dude.
God of War, I think, definitely still deserves this. The voice acting, the gameplay mechanics. It was very innovative for the time, especially for our God of War reboot. This was the one where it wasn't just over his shoulder or like a third person kind of, pointing down. This was a one where you were Kratos running around, throwing the axe, upgrading the axe, running around. It was fun. Spider-Man also, I think, was a very close. Why didn't this win?
Spider-Man was my top pick of the year for sure.
Yeah.
I never played God of War, so I'm definitely biased in my Spider-Man love because I love superheroes and Spider-Man's my fave. Yeah. But I feel like if I played God of War, I'd understand. Because from what I've heard about it and from some of the gameplay I've seen, I'm like, oh, okay.
It was fun. It definitely gave you that I am a powerful fucking god vibe, Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
I actually have a story.
Oh, good.
In 2018, I was working at Target. I was finishing up my degree at college. I worked at Target part-time. And one of the holidays in like December, it was like right after the Game Awards, I remember seeing that Spider-Man had lost. I didn't see what won, but I remember seeing that Spider-Man had lost. And I was like, oh, that sucks that Spider-Man lost. The next day, a Sony vendor came into Target and they were like talking about doing some kind of new game release or whatever, right? And I walked up to him, just a one-on-one conversation. He was like, not like a huge guy. He just like worked at Sony. And I was just making small talk. And I said something like, oh man, it sucks you guys lost the game of the year. And he said, what are you talking about? And I said, Spider-Man had lost. And he was like, yeah, but God of War won and we made that too? And I was so embarrassed, I stopped talking to him and I left.
Nice.
I just walked away. I went back to work. I was upset. I felt like an idiot. Anyway. God of War.
God of War, Spider-Man.
What do you think? Celeste?
Celeste, I have not played, but I've heard. Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I'd say Red Dead Redemption was my game of the year. I loved Red Dead. Oh my God,
for sure.
Red Dead Redemption 2
I don't think I understood at the time how good it was going to be.
No,
I just hadn't played it enough, and I wrote it off.
Whenever you hear that Peggy 18, you know it's going to be good. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, pretty forgettable, I'm not going to lie. The one thing I remember is like right in the beginning, you could like crawl over God's like balls. It was like a statue. I don't remember actually finishing Odyssey.
No, Odyssey kind of sucked. A lot of people loved it. And they talked it up that year. I think it was AstroTurfed. I don't think it was very good.
I couldn't get into it.
I think
not like I did with like Shadows.
Was like, we need this.
Red Dead 2, I don't feel needs any explanation. It was amazing. Red Dead 2 is amazing. Celeste, I have not played, but I've heard is beyond beautiful.
Yeah.
I think if I were to rehash this, I would probably say Red Dead 2 or Monster Hunter World. I would
give it to Red Dead. Yeah.
Red Dead, I think, but Monster Hunter is so close. Again, I have to judge this without all the DLCs. Monster Hunter World, I didn't realize how many hours I would put into Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World at the beginning when it first dropped was not very favorable. It was, but it wasn't. Again, it was a big Monster Hunter game. I have 113 hours into this. I love Monster Hunter.
Wow.
World definitely improved with the DLC.
For how old it is. For Wilds or for Worlds?
Oh, wait, no, you're right. Worlds. Worlds, I have almost 400 hours.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, that actually sounds really low for you.
It is really low for me.
400, yeah, that makes sense.
Frostborn, Iceborne DLC changed the game completely because everybody could grapple hook. That's where I feel like the game should have won Game of the Year, but I still going to give it to Red Dead 2.
Yeah, me too.
For
Odyssey being kind of the stinking egg here, do we drop the rating for that. I mean, every game that nominated here is still one that people talk about now.
I don't think it was. It just felt like another Assassin's Creed game. You know, like I can't even tell you the Egyptian one that came out. I can't even tell you what the name of that one was.
Oh yeah, I don't remember. But this is the one that brought in health bars and leveling. 'Cause before they didn't have that. This is the one that started like the current gameplay. It was a big shift.
I played Odyssey on Twitch front page. I do not remember.
You did?
That. Apparently, I did.
Wow. Who DM'd you that?
My mod Arcane.
Arcane. Wow. Nice.
If I were to switch Odyssey with anything, it'd probably be Far Cry 5. To be honest.
Yeah, same. Out of this list, yeah, because I don't think Sea of Thieves was quite ready when it came out. And what the fuck is Tetris Effect? I don't fucking care.
I don't know what Tetris Effect is. I don't care about that. I do think this is probably my first S tier list, though.
S tier?
Yeah. God of War, Spider-Man, Red Dead 2 alone? Yeah. Monster Hunter and Celeste also just... I'm forgetting Odyssey. I don't think that's going to bring it down at all. You just don't need to play that. That's 5 other great games.
If I wiped Odyssey from my memory and we're just like, yep, these were the 6. Oh, by the way, I think this is the first one that did 6, isn't it? Yes, the first one that did 6. So they opened the 6th slot and they put Odyssey in, but they filled the other 5 with amazing titles that they found. So I guess I can go.
If I were forced to sit down and play all of these games, could I play through Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Yeah. Would I enjoy it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd probably
get tired of it.
Yeah, you probably get tired, but you could play it. You know what I mean? You could play all of the games and probably somewhat enjoy. Again, a good 90% of them.
I think you're right.
So that's why I'm giving it an S tier.
You won me over. Santa Monica Studio, great work. Insomniac, great work. Ubisoft, didn't they get bought out? Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Rockstar, great company. Capcom, I mean, bangers after bangers. So good companies here. Among good company. Speaking of good company, let's look at next year's. That doesn't segue well, but here we go. 2019.
I think this. What are you talking about? This goes pretty well. Damn, I really wish I could switch Super Smash Bros. With Devil May Cry 5. I love Devil May Cry 5.
You know, I haven't played it yet.
It's great. I didn't think I was going to like it, but when you start getting the combos and the game just starts ramping up the music, it's like, it's pretty fucking great. I remember I've never played DMC before, and this was my first game, DMC 5. I fucking loved it. I was all through it, dude. Origins is the Egypt one. I couldn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Gunpoint, I wouldn't be able to tell you what it was.
Well, now you can.
Super Mario Maker 2, game changer for the games, I think, but pretty forgettable for the time, I think.
I think, you know, if we're going off of what we've just seen previously, the fact that Super Mario Maker 1 was a nomination when the second one came out just a few years later and was so much better, I think they were kind of like, we already gave it to you, you know? Like, you already got what you deserved. So I think that's why it wasn't included. I can see that. But if I were going off of just straight, this is this year, you have to do the best of this year, I think Super Mario Maker 2 is a good case. I do. I don't think
these nominations are bad. I've actually played every single game here.
Same, yep. Except for the first Death Stranding, I've not played that one.
I've played the
second one.
I don't think there's anything wrong with any of these. Maybe it's just because I'm not a big Souls-like guy. I don't feel like Sekiro should have won. And I'm not saying Death Stranding should have. I really liked Control. I really liked the universe that's in it, even without the DLC. I thought that was great. Resident Evil 2, I had never played. Really liked it. I liked the comedy in Outer Worlds. But
they're really every single nomination here has something that would make me say you can't pick that. Like you can't pick a Super Smash Bros. Game to be the game of the year. You can't. You can't pick a remake of one of the best zombie RPGs of all time, you know, shooter RPGs of all time to be the game of the year. It's a remake. You can't do that. Outer Worlds was a little too choppy, buggy, and a little weird. It was great, but it was just a little not, you know, it's not perfect polished. There was definitely things that could have improved that they didn't.
Oh, see, completely opposite. I would argue that I had nothing but a fun time. Even I remember playing it the day it came out. Maybe I'm a little biased because I have friends that worked on it and like friends at Obsidian, but
I love the story in the universe, but it was a little janky. I won't lie. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
Fallen Order, I think probably should have been.
I think that should have been bumped up above Super Smash Bros. Same with DMC 5. Like they're both very fun games.
They went with the oddballs this year, and even though all the oddballs were good, I don't think like Death Stranding was just too. It was more. I have this theory, right? Okay, let me take in a quick tangent. There are games and there are movies, and there is something in between that isn't quite named, like visual novels, like Dark Pictures anthology, games like Death Stranding that are so much of
Animaton or whatever.
Yeah. Of course. So it's a lot of in Death Stranding's case. It was a lot of walking and exploring, and then you'd see cutscenes, and it's kind of like a walking simulator game.
The story to it was definitely the strongest point of it.
It was,
I understand
and that
what
was
you're saying.
yeah, and the acting and
the voice
and the
acting,
cutscenes.
yeah, the game mechanics, the actual, playing
save yourself
of the game.
whatever price the game was to just go watch like the supercut of all the cutscenes on YouTube and probably get a better experience than playing it. So I think in Death Stranding's case, even though I think it's a really strong, and I'm going to say the same thing about the second one when we get to it, I think there's something that's just not game enough about it to be game of the year, right? And then all the other cases I made for Super Smash Bros. Resident Evil Outer Worlds, I mean, Control was fantastic. I really do love.
I don't have anything bad
Remedy.
to say about that when it first came out. I thought it was very, very cool. The only thing that
Combat
I didn't
was
know,
very simple.
yeah,
I wish they'd done more with that.
Yeah. You also got dropped. If you're not familiar with kind of like the Alan Wake universe, you're kind of just being dropped in. It does explain it, but you need to read and listen to everything. I had no idea what was going on.
An Alan Wake sequel, and they just didn't tell you until you're halfway through. And if you didn't know, you didn't know. And I actually like that a lot. But, all these oddballs, and then Sekiro was just, even though I don't think it's the best From Software game, it was just a clean game with a good story, great world design.
Out of all these games, I do think it was the strongest. I still think DMC5 was the most fun.
Sure. Maybe that could be your game of the year. But I think if we're going off of what do I think was the best game this year, I could see the Sekiro case. And honestly, I think I kind of agree. Does this make S tier, though? I don't think so.
I think this is like C tier for me. B or C tier?
I'd give it a B. I think C's a little too unfair. Yeah. I think B is better.
Yeah,
B for
I'm thinking B.
Bud Bob. That's a good job with B's.
Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus. Oh my god.
Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus did an amazing job.
Oh shit. All right. S tier only because Ghost of Tsushima.
Is this 2020?
How did Cyberpunk? I guess Cyberpunk when it first came out was really
dude, I have such
rough.
a bone to pick with the game. Dude, no. Dude, it had bad marketing when it came out because that PS4 launch was terrible. But PC, PS5,
I didn't have any issues. Great. I played on PC. I know a lot of people I didn't like. I never had an issue with the game. It ran perfectly smooth for me, even on high graphics. Still does too.
Cyberpunk is, I think, in my top 5 of all time.
I think so as well. I would say in my top 10, 100%. My number 11 is, I won't lie, probably Animal Crossing.
That's fair.
I think everybody here in the chat at one point during COVID launched that game. Because the one thing I remember was everybody on Twitter exchanging onion prices to get bells.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got cherries. Who's got peaches?
Yeah.
It was so fun.
Yep. Who's got the
I don't
best...
know about The Last of Us Part 2 for this one.
I've never played it. I've heard really good things about it, but all the games for the nominations are really strong. Like a Dragon, Yakuza, I've never played. I own all the Yakuza games, and I'm really ashamed that I haven't played them. I need to. And then Ori and the Wisp of the Will of Wisps, I've heard is also beautiful.
Ori and the sequel.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 7, is that 6 or 7? I think it's 7 part 1.
7 remake, the first part. Yeah, I don't know.
I did play this. I did like it. Doom Eternal, fan-fucking-tastic. Hades, tons of fun. Ghost of Tsushima, really top 3 game again. I still haven't played Ghost of Yotai. I'm still hating myself. Ghost is, I need to play it again.
So you agree we replaced Final Fantasy VII with Cyberpunk, and this tier list is actually pretty good, but
yeah, no, I would do that. I would do that. I do feel Cyberpunk needs to be higher because Cyberpunk 2072. That would be my game of the year. That would be my game of the year personally. The amount of modding you could do, the amount of anybody's playthrough you went to go watch was different. Not everybody was doing the exact same thing. The way that you can just hack into a motorcycle to move it to get attention of somebody and then snipe that person through the wall,
that's Chad. That is not an exaggeration. You can do that.
You can do that.
Awesome.
I did it. I loved playing Cyberpunk.
It was really good, dude. I know we're gassing it up a lot, but I can't help but see Ellie's face on the left and just start getting annoyed. I don't think The Last of Us Part 2 is Game of the Year at all. I don't. There's so many good options here, like Ghost of Tsushima, like you said, Doom Eternal. Shit, even Hades. I think
Hades
I
was really
Hades.
strong when it first came out. But I think the thing that killed it was in early access for like 6 months, 8 months.
It was. Yeah, that's right. I don't.
It didn't flesh out all of the gods. Most of the gods didn't even have like art done.
Release? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would ever touch.
I think we're just yapping right now, Jonathan. I'm sorry, dude.
I would touch every single game on this list appropriately.
I apologize. I will be streaming again late tonight, so I can hit you up.
All right, how do we grade this one, man? I think that Game of the Year is going to bother me so much. I can't give this.
It's hard to see the winner. I still think it's an A tier because like the other games, even like the mentioned games, are very strong. Again, Animal Crossing. I'm only doing this because I remember everybody doing Animal Crossing.
Well, don't forget the mentioned games are games that didn't get
mentioned, right? And so I'm trying not to judge off that. I'm looking at like Ghost of Tsushima, Hades, Animal Crossing.
That
Doom.
makes me more mad. I got to give it a C. I want to give it. I'm close to an F on this.
Is it just because of the winner?
It's because of the winner and the fact that Cyberpunk was nixed. Yeah.
I'll put it down to B because of that. I'll put it down to B.
Like a Dragon also. I don't know. Like, I'm looking at that Final Fantasy VII remake. I know everyone really liked it at the time. Did people still have that opinion? Did people still really like it? I thought people were kind of upset about it now, the way they released it. I don't know. I don't know what the public opinion is anymore. I've fallen off.
Next year.
2021. Wait, 21? Okay. This 21? Is the COVID year. I don't remember it exactly, but I do remember it sucking ass. So let's take a look. Yeah, not too bad, actually.
It's pretty ass.
It's not, I mean, it's not terrible. Metroid Dread.
Other games, Halo Infinite, Monster Hunter Rise, Hitman. 3 games. I remember getting Infinite. It was like every other Halo game. Monster Hunter Rise, pretty forgettable. Yeah. I did play it.
At this point, they just nominated games that came out that were good. They couldn't find 6 amazing games. They had to nominate just the ones that were good.
Yeah.
I've played Deathloop. I've played Village. I've not played Psychonauts 2, Ratchet & Clank, Metroid.
I think I literally only played Village from this entire setup.
It was good. I love Village. Sorry if you don't agree with that opinion. I love Village now. This is the PS5 release, right?
That was a PS5 release because it's the PS5 games. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have much to say since I haven't played any of these. I do like what they did with It Takes Two, where I think only one person needed to own it, right? That's kind of cool. That was different for this game specifically.
That's true.
And I am taking that into account because in this day and age, not a lot of games do that. Psychonauts 2, I did watch Molly play. She seemed to really enjoy it. Ratchet and Clank, I got nothing to say.
The first Psychonauts was great. Play the second one. Dude, I don't know. I don't want to piss everybody off, but grading this unweighted, COVID not considered, I'm giving this an F.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't want to be a dick by saying it. And I know there's some good games up here, but not enough for me. I haven't played any of them. I don't have the need to want to go play any of these.
Someone had to be the F.
I don't think there's a single redeeming game here, personally.
I mean, I could see out of this list, Village,
maybe Village,
Psychonauts 2,
but again,
maybe It Takes Two, but yeah, it would have to be a weak year for those to be nominations. And the fact that those were front runners makes me COVID fucked us up for gamers. Gamers, we got screwed, dude. We got screwed in 2021.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
But you know what happened after the COVID games all came out? A bunch of people sat on games for an extra year and got to perfect them, right? So let's turn our attention, shall we, to 2022. Not that much better.
Except for Elden Ring. Splatoon 3, Bayonetta, We got Stray was a lot of fun. Plague Tale Requiem I really did like. Xenoblade I didn't play. Same with Horizon Forbidden West. Ragnarok I didn't remember playing. I obviously played Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, Ragnarok, Horizons Forbidden West. Those definitely, I think, deserved it. Stray, I don't think. I played Stray. I don't think
Stray was fun. It was cute. It was different.
It was
fun.
I think
the graphics and the puzzles and stuff. No, I don't think it was. And I would say it was tops. Out of the other mentioned, yeah, I would.
Okay. Neon White, I think I would have preferred. Maybe it was a little too indie, a little too out there for the general audience. Wasn't Bayonetta 3 the best one, though? Did everyone love Bayonetta 3?
I think so.
I'm asking Chad.
I would probably switch out Bayonetta 3 for Xenoblade 3. That's just me.
My internal my chat says Xenoblade 3 was phenomenal.
Oh.
So.
Didn't play it?
No.
I don't think anybody that saw this list would ever disagree that Elden Ring would win.
Oh, for sure.
Elden Ring was definitely the strongest, and I mean by a heavy lead, Elden Ring was the best game of this year.
Tier its own.
Yeah. This is where if we had a tier X, that's where this would go. Specifically for that one game.
I can't agree with that because
I'm saying for that one game. Unfortunately, we're not judging on one game. We have
I was going to say we have to take it all as is. You know, I think this one's probably. But actually, I think this one's really good. I really do.
I think this is
I'm
solid.
I'm iffy on Plague and Stray, but
I think it's like a B tier, a strong B, close A tier for me.
I'd give it A. Maybe bottom of A, but I'd give it A.
Yeah, see, I'm saying like bottom of A as well.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put it bottom of A. I don't care what you say. I'm doing what I want. This is my list too.
It's your list that you stole off Reddit, dude. I'm not gonna get.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking of, the guy who made all these images posted them every year from 2014 to 2022, and then he got really addicted because I checked his profile to Roblox troll videos and shit posting. So he stopped doing these, but I do have the official art of what they actually used for the nomination. So this is for 2023, right? But we don't have 2023, but we don't have other games that came out in 2023 to compare to. We'd have to Google.
Wait, we don't have 2022? Oh, yeah, 2022.
No, we just did 2022.
Oh, we just did 2022. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is 2023.
This is 23.
So we had Tears of the Kingdom.
Other games.
Bros Wonder, Resident Evil 4, Marvel Spider-Man, Baldur's Gate, and Alan Wake. I think this is a pretty high S tier. Not gonna even lie. This is absolute S tier. I mean, Baldur's Gate, Alan Wake 2, and Tears of the Kingdom for me alone S tier. Resident Evil 4, close behind. I never played Spider-Man.
Every single game on this list is S tier.
Yeah, I would say all of these are fantastic games. I believe Baldur's Gate won.
Yeah, I did.
And then I think Alan Wake was really wanting to win.
A bunch of other stuff because they had that music video.
Yeah, they had the whole dance on the stage. Yeah, I remember that.
Some other games that came out in 23 for us to consider. The Dead Space remake.
I'm a big Dead Space fan.
Starfield.
Which one? Starfield? Yeah, I don't.
Starfield. Oh God. Forspoken. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Uh-oh.
Okay, so hold on. Okay. Forspoken, I think had every single bit to be a great game. I think a lot of the atmosphere around the game and gaming industry at that time was really negative. And the whole like DEI shit going on. I think it had
people were like, stop making woke games, and Forspoken was the target. Yeah.
I think a lot of people took it on that game. I played it. I thought it was great. I thought it was fun. I didn't play it to completion, but I enjoyed what I played with it. They did do a lot of different innovative stuff. I don't think anything like Alan Wake 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate, that is the definition of a like good, perfect games. I'm not saying Forspoken. You let
developers cook an extra year for COVID and actually get something good done. This is what happens. Because we got
that's interesting, John.
This might be one of the best games.
Oh, Dave the Diver and Diablo 4 also came out these years?
Yeah, Diablo 4.
Dave the Diver was also pretty great.
Pikmin 4. Remember Redfall? Redfall came out this year.
There we go, baby. Dude, we should do a stream where we just play that again. Oh, dude, did you see Hogwarts Legacy is like $8 on Steam right now? It was.
Good. Yeah.
I do think out of
and
every
Phantom
single
Liberty
game
came
I've
out.
ever played, Redfall is still my absolute worst game I've ever played.
Yeah, I agree. It was
I
barely a
remember
game.
talking Messi and Wade into playing it. I'm like, this game's supposed to be really cool. It was really fun, and we got into it.
Well,
We're
I was
like,
really excited for it too. I
it
love the
looked
vampires
fun,
and
but
the
that's
ads,
the
and then we
unfortunate
played
thing
it, and I
was
like,
they put all their marketing into the videos that they made promotionals for the game. Baldur's
yeah,
Gate
they
has
forgot
my
to make the
vote.
game. They forgot to finish it.
Yeah, if I had to,
Dude, I
if
don't
I
know.
had to list this, it'd probably be, in my opinion, Baldur's Gate, Alan Wake, Tears of the Kingdom, Resident Evil 4,
That is what
Spider-Man
won,
Bros.
Baldur's Gate 3. Mm-hmm.
Tyler,
That's what won. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is probably my #1 game of all time. I won't lie. There's been thousands of them.
Do you
that I
remember
played.
the last time you and I played?
I made Gandalf and you made...
That's as far as I've ever played.
Dude, come on. We got to play more. Okay.
Adler just made me re-download it because we were going to play it late at night.
You got to play it.
Yeah.
It's such a different experience playing solo versus with other people, though. Because when you play solo, you really get those character stories. You get 3 companions with you. Whereas when you play duos, you get 1 or 2, depending on how many you control. So I would recommend a solo playthrough to everybody in this list, in this chat, I mean to say. Play it. Try it.
Tears of the
Give
Kingdom
it
was just Breath of the
5
Wild
hours,
reskin.
and then-
I will argue with that, Tyler. It's not. It is, but it's so
Tyler's
much more.
controversial.
I know, Tyler. I
He
think
chats just to troll you.
yeah. You guys all know I'm a big Zelda fan, and I judged these games very harshly. The map is entirely the same. Yeah, because it's a continuation of the first game.
And
Then it did a whole like Stranger Things upside down thing, which you had to fully explore, which for me was fun because you could build, you could bring all the weird dumb shit that you wanted to build, and you could just put it in the upside down. I think this game, Tears of the Kingdom, was way more innovative than the Breath of the Wild. It captured me more with the story, which was the high point. On top of obviously the music, the mechanics were very similar to Breath of the Wild, and I think that's what you're getting to. I wasn't a big fan of all the durability and stuff, but a lot of the tie-ins that they had to the older Zelda games hit it for me. I really like still open world, blah 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 for me, but that's because you don't like those games, and that's fine. It's still a good game though.
I can't argue with that. They put a lot of effort into it, a lot of love. Not a game for me, but I can definitely see the appeal.
Yeah,
I think Tyler and I can agree on that at least.
I wasn't shitting on it. No, fair. And I know you're just giving your opinion, and that's okay. See,
That's what
I
we're
couldn't
doing
get
here.
into Baldur's Gate anyway. For either volume. I had a hard time getting into it personally, but I also just didn't have time. This is 2023. I think Milo was just conceived around this time. So
gross.
We were going through we were going through all of the gosh, we're
a lot of changes that year for you. Wow, yeah.
Yeah. I am putting that in S tier. I don't think there's a solid bad game on that list. Probably Mario for me, but that's just me.
I think this is the best year of gaming I've had in my entire life. I won't lie. Mostly because I don't remember being a kid much because I had a little poo brain. I played Neopets, and Neopets is not a great game. All right, moving on. We have
last year.
Hold on.
Remember
I have
this
a
being
story
like
for last year.
Remember this being like a joke.
No. I have a story about last year. Last year's game of the year, I really wanted to watch, but I happened to be at my mother's house. My mom is not a gamer, right? So I told her, I was like, hey, I know you want to go out and you want to do stuff because I'm in town, but I got to be home Thursday night to watch the Game Awards. And she was like, no. And I was like, Mom, you got to let me go home and watch the Game Awards. It's me. It's what I love most in this world. And I agreed to come here, and I'm telling you I need this. And she said, fine, but I'm going to watch it with you. We're going to make it a family thing. And she loved it. 2024, Game of the Year was Astrobot.
Yeah.
Also a nomination, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, which is not a game.
It is a DLC, and I will not be judging that off of that.
Ooh.
It's DLC. It's not its own standing game. I'm sorry. Bullshit. Balatro, fucking amazing. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, didn't play. Metaphor Refantasio, amazing. Black Myth Wukong, I've not played. It seemed like a lot of fun. I loved how it looked. No, I did play a little bit of it, I think. A little bit.
I actually, out of this list, have only played Shadow of the Erdtree.
Really?
That's it.
Yeah, so Metaphor ReFantazia is very much like a Persona game made by Atlas West. Same devs that made
I wanted to
Persona
play it.
games.
I remember when it came out, I wanted to play it. But
yeah, it's very much... Balatro did not win. Astrobot won. Balatro
won, yeah.
had like... It kind of came out of left field for, I think, a lot of people. Because Astrobot on this list is a clear winner. I would have rather had Elden Ring win over Astrobot, personally.
Whoa! I think what you're seeing might be, because Astrobot is definitely a corpo game. It's a game a corporation made to advertise the right piece, of course. But
yes,
it was done by people who clearly loved what they were doing. They had a lot of nostalgia for the games that they were advertising. They put a lot of thought into the different worlds. They made it work really well. From what I understand, Sony said, hey, we want this game made, but we're going to give you the ability to do it whatever way you want.
So Arcane, Indiana Jones did come out, but I think Indiana Jones is technically in this year, 2025 Game of the Year selection.
It's in 2025.
Because it came out so late.
I think it's anything past November 1st.
Yeah, something like that. And that came out like November something. It was like super late.
Like that. Other games that came out 2024 are Dragon's Dogma 2, Animal Well, Persona 3 Reload.
I've heard good things about
Hellblade
Animal
2.
Well. I've heard really good things about that.
Yep. Helldivers 2 apparently came out 2024, and people were really upset about it not getting nominated. I agree. Silent Hill 2. Wait, really? The Silent Hill 2 remake?
Yeah, 2 did.
Stellar Blade. But Stellar Blade's up this year, so ignore that. Tekken 8. Yeah, I think Helldivers 2 missing from this list is kind of a shot in the balls.
Yeah. I think Helldivers not being on here is kind of crazy. That probably should have taken Elden Ring Shadow of Erdtree spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say Elden Ring probably should not be on this list. It probably should have been Helldivers.
Again, being a DLC, I get it. It's a brand new thing that came out, but like it's this game of the year, not deals.
Here's the argument, right? You have another Final Fantasy VII remake. Sure, it was great, but it was another Final Fantasy VII remake compared to a fully new universe that was built in an engine that was already made, of course. So it's a DLC. It's part of Elden Ring. But it was all new characters, all new lands, all new weapons, all new spells. It was basically its own mini game in a game, right? And I think that was the argument they were making, is what makes that less deserving than
one's a remake of an entire game, while one's just downloadable content to extend the game.
But if the DLC is 30 hours long...
I'm actually with Tyler on this. I don't feel remakes and DLC should qualify. I'm actually 100% on that.
Maybe there needs to be like, you can do a remake after 10 years and then it's like qualified, but a remake before then, because like then you could just reboot the same game every year. And
I'm also on the team of, if it's a console exclusive Astrobot, I don't also feel it should be included because it's not available. It's not available for everybody.
I don't think availability should matter in how good a game is. How good
fair, but it does really kind of squinch it down to who can play it. And that's taking games like, most Dark Souls out, Persona's out. I know it takes out a lot of games. I don't know.
Well, then you can't.
We're in 2025 right now.
Mario
you know what
game,
I mean?
dude. Yeah, I don't know.
That's okay. I'm never gonna say a Mario game should be game of the year.
Yeah, well, some people might. Some people might. Is my point. Okay, so real quick, this is a hot topic. I need to jump on here. Black Myth Wukong. When it first came out, everyone was raving about it. They were saying it was amazing. They were saying it was clearly going to be game of the year. I don't hear anyone talk about it anymore. It's like all of a sudden,
it's one
once
of those
it didn't win,
games,
people were like, fuck it. They don't care.
It's unfortunate, just like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and like somewhat Metaphor.
Yeah, same there.
Once you go through it, it's done. Elden Ring, Balatro, I haven't played Astrobot. I'm sure there's a ton of secret levels you could do. Balatro, immense replayability. Elden Ring, you could do the same thing. Go get all the weapons, make different builds. There's different ways to play the game. I guess same with Black Myth Wukong. But I felt like once most top streamers got done with Black Myth, it fell. And it fell fucking hard. Never even heard of Metaphor? Because you're not into those types of JRPGs. I don't feel like you are, and that's why you haven't heard of it. I'm a big JRPG fan. And this is made by one of my favorite devs called Atlas. It's basically Persona 6, but not Persona 6.
Tyler, dude, if you want to join the chat, just DM me, man. I can get you in here. We're gonna go into 2025 next. So I think this is it.
So this
But
isn't
how do we
official,
rate it?
right? This is just what should be on the list. Because they haven't released what's officially nominated, right?
No, they have. We have an official list.
Huge.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this then.
Yeah. Okay. Well, first of all, 2024. How do you want to rate that? I have my opinions. I think you have your opinions.
I'm gonna
I think we
be
might
saying like a solid
disagree.
B.
I was gonna say C.
Yeah, I'm saying like bottom tier B, kind of like how we felt with like 2022. Almost C.
I'm going bottom of C, man. I mean, there were some really good games that came out this
The
year.
only
but
games
the
that I played
actual
was like
game of the
Balatro
year
and Metaphor,
was-
honestly. So C is solid. I have Black Myth. I never played it. I don't know if I have Shadow of the Erdtree. Same with Rebirth and Astrobot. So there's more games that I played and enjoyed than I have not. So I agree with the C.
Okay. He agrees with me. I'm putting this in my my chat. I just took a screenshot of it, and I'm gonna close it because this is a tab I will never look at again. Okay. So now the fun part. I gotta stream a different tab to you. 1 second.
I think if you just click on the share screen, you could share a screen with it. There you go. Wait, is that game of the year? Oh my God, it's gone.
No, that was 2014 again. We're gonna do something kind of fun. I thought you might have already known the nominations. Since you don't know them, this might be, well, I guess you could spoil yourself, but I was gonna say this might be more interesting if you don't know them. This little bit I'm about to do. I wish I'd known that before, because then I could have scheduled shit around it. It's fine. I'm gonna blow this up.
Are you
Okay, that'll work.
Share again?
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go. Boom. Can you see?
I can see.
Okay. So this is all the games.
Go ahead and send me this.
Yeah, I can send you this. This is all the games that came out in 2025.
Okay.
Delta
Rune
since you
came
don't
out
know
in
which ones are
2025.
nominated or not. Yeah.
I have
one
a
of the
feeling of what came out. Okay, so are we? Okay,
So my list is a little bit different because I already have some stuff in What the Fuck Slop, and I kind of changed the names of the tiers, so it won't be exactly what you copy.
I know it's not. I think I don't want to put. What's Mind's Eye?
It's a game called Mind's Eye that came out that everyone was really hyped about for a week, and then it came out and they were like, "Oh, this game doesn't even work," so everyone shit on it for like a month. You don't remember that?
No,
it's fine. It's fine if you survive.
I know Arc Raiders isn't on the game of the year because I think I did see most people bitching about that. It should be up there for nomination. I'm still gonna put it on note. It should be nominated, just because how much fun it is. Okay.
I haven't played it, but I will put that on.
I feel like you would like it.
I don't have a shoulds be nominated. I have a different.
What?
I have a different thing. Why don't I refresh this? Hold on.
Oh, okay, hold on. I see what you have.
It's got my stored ones.
It's okay. I see what you have. So wins game of the year. Your orange is the best. What's your yellow?
Yeah, the best.
Amazing.
Amazing, and then good, great, and then undeserving, and then WTF slop.
Undeserving. I can't spell. Garbo.
That undeserving category is for games that are nominated that we feel aren't.
Gotcha.
I feel like there might be one.
Okay. I'm putting Deltarune just nothing. I don't give a shit about it.
What?
I didn't play it. Don't care about it.
Why is it so big, by the way? On this
I don't know why it's so big.
This guy must have loved it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go from my next one is Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Yeah, Shadows. Where do you
I think this was amazing. I had a lot of fun with the game. I think it just ended or it's about to end. They have a terrible, and I mean it's terrible, an Attack on Titan collaboration going on right now. I thought it was cool that they added it. I am heavily biased with this game because it all takes place in like Japan, and I personally love that.
Yeah.
So
as someone who's played it, I don't think it was.
I feel like it was a lot better than a lot of the other Assassin's Creeds where you actually felt like an assassin again. Kind of like in, I think it's Brotherhood, right? Like the older Assassin's Creed games. You're not a fucking pirate. You're being stealthy unless you're playing Yasuke's tree where you're just this giant tank. I might move it to good, great. because that's kind of where I'm feeling. Like, it's between good, great, and amazing.
I have it on good, great for me, but we can disagree on this one.
No,
I think I won't lie. No, wait. Before you put on good, great, I think I know you, Pat. You love this game. You can't just put it on good, great.
I haven't gone back to play it. That was going to be my negative to the amazing.
Okay.
I have not been back to play it. I think the game is fun, and I say it's amazing because it takes place in literally one of my favorite locations in the world. But like,
fair enough. And in the best time, or the most interesting time.
In the most interesting time, yeah, it's the turning of Japan. And I think if you don't really care about Japan, this isn't for you. You're not going to enjoy it. If you don't like the basics of an Assassin's Creed game, you're not going to like it.
Fair enough. Good points. Yeah, we got a lot of games to go through, so let's...
Avowed is same thing for me. I absolutely loved Avowed. I liked what they did with it. It was very different from a lot of what Obsidian was doing before, with Outer Worlds.
You've actually played it, so I have to defer to you.
I did. Avowed was a lot of fun. You could change your class depended on the weapon you were holding. It was pretty fun.
Cool.
I thought it was beautiful.
They tried some new stuff, I heard.
It was different. And I don't think it missed. I think it was pretty good. Battlefield 6.
I think a lot of people didn't like it, but yeah. Battlefield 6. Okay, do you like shooters? Are you big on multiplayer shooters?
I have Battlefield 6. I've played Battlefield 6. I'm going to put this in like the good, great category. It's just like another Call of Duty for me.
For my Helldiver fans, this was the game of the year for them. I have a lot of like those weird like milsim I love FPS shooter guys that are around me in my life because I live in Florida. And they all fucking love Battlefield 6. It's their little piggy slop. They love that shit. I've played a little bit of it. I've had a lot of fun. I do think Arc Raiders is better.
I agree. That's why Arc Raiders for me is like best right now.
In design and gunplay. So I'll put it in good, great. I'm just going to go alphabetical. I'm not going to do this left to right bullshit.
Oh, okay. Blueprints, best. I think it's probably nominated. I'd be shocked if it's not. I know both Messi and I have played this. Wade and I have played this. JP did.
It was great.
Did. I think...
You want me to spoil?
What? What do you mean spoil?
Do you want me to tell you if it did or did not get nominated, or do you want me to wait till the
end?
end?
No, we can wait till the end.
Okay.
I think this game is great. I don't know if it should win Game of the Year. Sure. I think it was drastically super convoluted, and I loved it. Borderlands 4, I thought was good. I had fun.
It was good. Yeah. If you like Borderlands, same slop as always.
I think it's ahead of Borderlands 3. Better than Borderlands 3. About on the same range of like Tiny Tina. I had fun. COD 7, I'm gonna put as meh. That's what I put under the. I made like a meh
instead of undeserving. Yeah, I like meh. I'll put meh.
I put meh.
Undeserving makes it.
I don't want to say like it's garbage or whatever because it's. Yeah. I think it's above that, but like
there are some games in this list. It's like, what the fuck is that doing there? I won't lie. So when we get to them,
I'm just gonna put it as meh or like not played kind of a thing. So
that's good.
Civ 7, I'm gonna put as. I'm really stuck between amazing and good and great. I only played a little bit of it.
I actually heard this one people didn't like. I love Civ 5. Civ 5 was the game that got me through college.
I'm going to put it down with nothing next to Deltarune, as I haven't played much of it, so I'm just going to put it down there. I don't really have an opinion on it.
Okay. Because my chat's going bananas, I have to answer this real quick.
Go for
it. There are no friend slop games in here besides Peak. So all of you guys who were saying, where's Repo? I'm sorry. Whoever made this list didn't add it. I didn't make this list. Yeah. Just to clarify.
Expedition 33, I am imagining will win Game of the Year. I am 100% positive that is on as a nomination.
I agree with you. I think it will.
I think it deserves it. I think it's made with like what 12, 30 people as a dev team. I thought everything about this game was great. The world.
I don't think it was the best game of the year, but
so far what
I totally get the case for it.
Yeah, I won't go too into it, but I think it's a pretty great game. Chronos, I haven't played too much.
Play this. I really want to.
Yeah, I have it. I'm gonna put it under nothing right now, as I don't have an opinion. I want to play it. I've heard this is supposed to be like the new and improved Dead Space.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting it under nothing with Deltarune and Civ 7, as I haven't played it and I can't really give an opinion.
Okay.
I don't want to say it's great when I've only just watched people play it. Jade Everything, I'm going to put under good. I thought it was funny.
Fair enough. I didn't play this one, so I'll defer to you.
Death Stranding
2, I have some opinions on.
Okay.
I know you do too.
I haven't played it, so it's under the same not playing, no opinion.
Look, I think it could be the best game of the year, and I think in 5 years it'll be one of the ones we look back on and say, how did that not win? I really do. Okay. I've played probably 20, 30 hours of it on my PS5.
Damn.
And I have never had a moment where I've been like bored and had just turned it off. Every single time I have to turn it off, it's because I have to do something. I'm getting pulled away from it. I would play it all day if I could, just on my couch. Such an enjoyable experience. I really like a lot of what they did with it. The way they used the PS5 controller, I think, was really smart, really strong, really helped the game.
Nice.
So I'm putting it under the best.
Wow.
I know it's not going to win Game of the Year, but for me, it was probably top 2, top 3.
See, I feel like everyone's going to say that about Dispatch. I haven't watched the show. I don't have any tie to play the game. I know...
There's no show.
There's no show? I thought there was like a whole show about this.
No, there's no show. It's just the game.
Gotcha.
For me, it's amazing.
Yeah, so I was going to say, I think most people would say this is like a fantastic thing. I've seen a lot of people rave about it. I have no interest in it. So I don't know what the fuck Delta Force is.
No, I put that under my nothing thing. I don't know what that is.
I know what that is. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I don't know why the fuck this is up there for Game of the Year. I feel like it's that one Nintendo has to be nominated for something. I'm going to be putting this under like probably meh. I haven't played it, but it doesn't look like something I would ever go to play. So I'm still going to put it under no opinion.
Hot take, it's amazing.
Really? Okay. Cool. Delta Force is another Tarkov. Wait, is this Shroud's game? I'm shocked Marathon isn't up here. Doom Dark Ages.
Might have a special guest joining.
Oh, okay.
Might have a special guest coming in. Let me see. Let me add him. Can we get a round of applause? There we go. There we go.
Hello.
Chat. I am here to introduce horror video game player of the year, Manly Badass Hero. Manly, thank you for coming today. Thank you. Pat clap. Thank you, Manly.
Ooh, yeah. He's muted.
I think it's too early. I didn't see in the tab he's muted till just now. Manly is in the bathroom. He will be here soon. Manly, just a quick introduction. He is a horror Let's Player, YouTuber, very popular. People love him. Not a gamer. Despite the Let's Play series, he does not game. He browses itch.io, and that's it. So I'm very curious to hear his opinion on these games he's probably never even heard of when he gets in, and see what he thinks from a content creator perspective that is not well-versed.
I am moving all of the sport games under the same tab as Call of Duty.
Fair enough. Yeah, I would too.
I do not care about any of these.
Yeah, there's a lot too, like FC 26.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? It's just some guy in a couch. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Football
I think I got 'em
Manager,
all now.
Wrestling, 2K, I don't know. Yeah, no Schedule 1 on this list, which is kind of crazy. No Repo, which is also kind of crazy.
Dude, let's be honest. There was no way Schedule 1 was going to get
You know how funny that would be, though?
That would be really funny when they're not doing that.
Yeah,
that would never happen.
That would be great.
It wouldn't happen. But yeah, that would... I mean, it was a great game. I love putting horse semen in my wheat and selling it to homeless people.
Me too.
It was a good job.
Did we want to continue or do we want to wait for Manly?
Let me see if he's here. Manly, he can hear me, right?
I think so.
Manly, are you in bathroom? Because European.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, hello.
That scared me.
I don't know why Tarkov's on this list either. I think the 1.0 came out this year, which is why.
Yeah,
But
I don't think
Tarkov's been a game for like 6 years. So
yeah, I'm gonna put that in my nothing category. Also, I'm just picking out a few leftover. Mind's Eye is going in nothing. Firebreak is going in nothing. Everything else, I think I have an opinion on. Yeah,
I'm putting Jurassic World under nothing. Legos.
Jurassic World and Legos.
I want to put Pirate Yakuza higher, but I just haven't played it. I'm gonna put game. Oh, Just Dance can go under meh. Same with Tarkov.
Dance under nothing. All right.
Poppy Playtime, get out of here.
No, dude, Poppy Playtime could be game of the year. Leave it in there.
No.
Leave it in there, man. You're picking out so much stuff. I'm trying to match your list. Hold on. You're freaking me out. Okay, you put Poppy under there. What is this? You put Sonic Racing under nothing,
I haven't played
dude?
it, bro. I haven't played it. It's got. I put no opinion. Haven't played. That's the thing.
All right, fair enough.
Okay.
What else did you put?
That's it.
Oh, I think I heard Manly for a second. It disappeared again. Wait, you put Little Nightmares 3 under nothing?
I haven't played it.
Do you hear me?
Yeah,
yeah,
we can hear Manly. Hey,
Like,
Manly, what's your opinion on Little Nightmares 3?
How well do you hear me?
Pretty good.
pretty
Does
well.
I sound normal?
Sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound good. Like a
Okay.
video.
Okay. Okay.
You want to smack the mic? I'll tell you if it smacks my ears.
No, we won't do that. It'll be unusually loud.
good.
Let me go over what you've put down here so far. I've been like actually spying for a while.
Oh, really? We
but
just started
yeah.
on the 2025 list, so if you have any opinions?
Yeah, I already warned you. I did not play almost like 90% of this.
Yeah.
Maybe more actually. I do own
There's
most
a lot
of
of
these
games.
games though. They're still
lot of
sealed in
games.
plastic.
That's kind of how it is with me. I own a lot of these. I just or have codes for a lot of these that I've claimed, but
Yeah.
like haven't.
But I do have a good pulse on general sentiment. So I usually my opinion is almost always right. So like if the sentiment's
Okay.
good about a game,
Okay.
then generally I think the audience like
I trust them.
like did you get to Ninja Gaiden? Like Ninja Gaiden was mostly well received. Like for example, like even despite me like not playing, I have played the previous games, so I can kind of tell. Let's see.
Are you able to see it? Do you want me to zoom in?
So you could stream it.
There's a lot of games here I would probably I feel like if I gave my honest opinion on a lot of things, I'd probably be canceled by the game publishing industry. I think it'd be blacklisted.
That's what we're here for. You can message it to us, and we'll say
Yeah,
you're
you
not
DM me
affiliated.
your opinion on
I
it.
can tell by the way you guys stack this list that your opinions are much more lighter than mine.
Okay.
Because a lot of things I don't even play it, and I'm just not even gonna touch it. Like a lot of them are gonna go to meh. And you don't even have like a shit tier, so
I've been thinking about making
we
a shit
can't-
tier and just putting Deltarune there.
Yeah.
but
Shit,
so
dude.
that's
What? You can't do that.
I can do.
can't
I'm gonna
shit
do it
tier.
right now.
No games are shit.
it's fine. No one's gonna be watching this. No one's gonna ever be able to quote me on this stream.
Also true.
Yeah. They don't even know I'm here, which is good. Okay, so let's see.
Anything you want to change before we go back to?
I heard Date Everything was good. I'm not gonna
Yep.
state an opinion on that. I just heard it was good.
Yeah,
And people
I
were
heard
like,
it
"It's
wasn't.
not my kind of thing."
Yeah, same.
But the response was pretty good on that within its niche. So I give it credit. I heard Civilization's killing the series. It's gonna bankrupt the company.
That's
would go
what I
into
heard
the dog shit
too.
tier. Yeah, like
That's what I heard
unironically,
too.
as someone who plays mostly strategy games and those type of things in my free time, I didn't even touch it. Like it just looked so bad. I didn't want to spend my money on it, and I think based on the sales and the general reception, I think I probably made the right choice. Plus, you never buy Civilization on launch. I know
That's
Black
true.
Ops was getting trashed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It always does. And
Everything
somehow it still
else,
sells.
except Battlefield 6 in the good grade, aside from Date Everything, is highly controversial. Definitely not something I would spend any money on. Nor I'd even take it for free. Because obviously I do get
Oh my
sponsored
God.
offers.
Well, you have no
then-
time.
See, I
if
did
they
get
offered
Battlefield
me-
for
here,
free, and I'm
if they
quite
offered
happy
me-
being just in the good.
I'll
Yeah,
give you like an
fair.
exact number. Like if one of those games offered me $10,000 to play their game, I would not play it. And anywhere,
Like, yes, you
Date
would, dude.
Everything I would play for free. But the rest of those, they're like, no, I wouldn't even touch it.
You wouldn't play Shadows for $10,000? You joking?
I wouldn't play for $20,000.
You're such a liar, dude. It's
No,
Japan.
100%.
You love Japan.
That's
Everyone
Assassin's
loves
Creed's been a
Japan.
dead series for a while.
Oh man.
It
And
has
I'm
been.
being
I'm not wrong.
soft
I'm
about
not
it.
disagreeing with you, but this one doesn't even feel like an Assassin's Creed game
That's
to me.
partially the problem.
Yeah, I agree. If it was named something
that-
different and not under the Assassin's Creed umbrella, I think it would have been
That's true.
a
Yeah, it
much
would do
better
better, I
game.
think.
I will say they nailed in the coffin with the latest. I don't know if you've seen this, Melee. They did a Attack on Titan collaboration in Shadows.
I saw that.
It was pretty terrible.
It was good content for watching.
Yeah, it was fun to watch people pick it apart. I'm gonna pee really quick.
Okay.
Well,
catch
I'll just
Manly
go
up.
over my things.
Yeah.
Dispatch. I'm 100% gonna play. I was gonna do a playthrough of that,
Woo!
but
Oh,
I
you're not
didn't
doing a
want
playthrough.
I didn't want to mute the music because I know like you can copyright the hide the copyrighted music. I did not want to compromise
Dude, I'm
my
honest,
first
it doesn't
playthrough.
change much, man. It doesn't
I'm
change
sure
much.
it does. I'm sure it does.
I'm
Donkey Kong
telling you, it
Bonanza
does.
is probably pretty good. I'd say that's a good game. Just a little different than usual Donkey Kong.
Are you going from bottom up? Is that what you're doing here?
I'm just going in whatever order I see.
Okay. Deltarune's massive on there. You haven't mentioned it yet. What's that about?
I just thought that's normal. That's Toby Fox's penis size.
It's like
Massive.
5 times. It's like 7 times bigger than all the other games.
Yeah,
That's just
he's
his
earned
wiener?
that. He's earned that.
True.
That's
facts.
Arc Raiders. I guess that's the hottest shit right now. It looked good from what I saw. I just don't play competitive shooters anymore. I'm retired on that. I don't know what you got above that aside from Death Stranding 2.
Blueprints. Death Stranding 2.
I don't know anything about Blueprints.
Dude. Yeah, I don't know if that would make a good series or not, but it is so fun. It's definitely a time suck. It's a puzzle game. Randomly generated. It's very good. It's like a roguelike puzzle.
I would say it's a roguelike puzzle game where you use
there he goes.
blueprints, not the prints, but like PRINTS's prints of being able to map out a house however you would like. And each room does something different.
Okay.
That's the main core mechanic of the game, but there's a ton of puzzles within those puzzles.
Link me that game later, actually. I'm actually kind of personally curious.
Yeah, of course.
And then in Nothing.
Dude, don't even look at Nothing.
There. I have played some stuff on there.
Well, Pop, you playtime, right?
No, fucking Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
You've played Jurassic Park Evolutions 3?
I play city builders and civilization and strategy games.
Wait, what's your opinion on it?
So each of the evolution games is basically the same thing, but just like more. And they're always technically better. But you are essentially you are essentially buying an expansion at full price and then having to get all the DLC all over again. But it is better because it lets you it has better terrain and building controls. Like you can like take little doodads and like do whatever the hell you want. Well, this is Twitch, we can swear. You can do whatever the fuck you want with the buildings. But it's also by doing that they remove the template customizations for buildings, which makes things like, so before like it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this style, and you just like click it. Now it's like, now you can do anything you want, but now there's no template, and I'm like, I don't want to spend 20 hours.
Like you have to customize like how it looks.
You have to realize like the level of customization they give you now. Like you can take like a little dot, like a little lit light dot, and like put it anywhere, adjust its size to whatever. So you can get deeper than Minecraft here, like building, like just crazy customization, which is great for some people, but it's also not something most of the people aren't going to use. Unless you're like, you know, you got a lot of time. Poppy's Poppy. I put that good. It's still like a good series, yeah.
I agree. I like 2 a lot. I didn't play 3, but it sounds good.
It's
Poppy,
just
come on. I'm surprised you guys don't have opinions on Poppy. Both of you have played Poppy.
Poppy,
you haven't played
Poppy. I think the series is just running too long now.
I would think the first couple games were cool and, you know, unique, kind of like the first Five Nights at Freddy's, and now they're just, I feel, I don't want to say use the term milking it, but they're just like, how many cool different versions of this can we go for?
Fair enough.
And then I heard Wu Chang was decent.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was.
At least like meant good based on like what I watched of it. And studying its gameplay, because I did watch playthroughs of it, and nothing else there I played. Chronos I was supposed to play, but once it was released, I was kind of looking at it and just like, there's better stuff to play. And then the Sonic I heard was good, but I haven't played it. I did play the original, the Sonic Transformed, but I haven't heard like a lot of complaints about it.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah.
Okay. I mean, a lot of racing games came out this year. Because we got Mario Kart World, we got Sonic, and we got the Kirby Air Riders.
Yeah, I've heard
So I know a
great
lot
things about the Kirby
kart
Air
racing.
Riders.
I have
Kirby is the
all
one I
these
think
games,
is
I
the
just haven't
hot
played
one
them.
right now. Well, maybe you could do a video essay on which kart racer game from 2025 is the best. All right, are we good to move on to unrated
Doom the
now?
Dark
Everyone-
Ages. Doom the Dark Ages.
Dark Ages.
I liked this one. It was fun. I would put it in good. I would put it way
I've
above.
seen gameplay. I've not played it.
So he
think I've
starts with
seen
the Doom guy
video
starts
game
with a
donkeys
shield this
video.
time, and he can throw the shield, and everything kind of revolves around the shield. It's kind of like a Ripper shield. It's a lot of fun.
Okay.
Adds different innovative stuff that they didn't have in like Doom. You know, I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was
All
just
right, mine. I'm putting it in good.
yeah. No, I'm putting it in good too. I'm putting it above like
It was
Date
alright.
Everything and Shadows and Avowed and Borderlands and everything.
Okay, I know you've played Dune though.
Dune,
know you
I had
love
a
Dune.
lot of fun. I'm putting that in amazing. I'm a big survival crafting guy. I even want to. I'm tempted to put
your
in
shtick.
best. To be honest, I might put in best. I know it's not going to win Game of the Year or even be nominated, but I loved the transition between areas to get better and better pieces of gear. So if you
You have
go,
nothing in amazing yet. Do you realize that?
yeah, I know, which is kind of weird. I could put Doom up there or something. I don't know. Dune just worked really, really well. Where if you needed to go from like iron to like diamond level, you would have to move bases or find a much further away way to bring everything back. And then you also had to worry about keeping your base secure because of the sun, which would degrade your base over time, and then the storms that would wipe everything. The PvP in it was okay. It wasn't. I didn't come across many people where they were willing to kill me, which was nice. But the deep desert is like a whole separate thing from like your little bubble of living. I thought it was fun. The sandworms also made everything scarier. So
I do remember in the playtest when they were trying to decide how to do PvP, they did agree on PvP areas, which would
Yeah.
have good stuff.
Yeah.
Is it required to go to PvP areas to
you
like
don't
get to
have
endgame,
to.
or-
In the tutorial,
Okay.
you have to. The best loot will be in the PvP zones, but you can just get other stuff that's good as well. If somebody's looted a chest, because there's usually 2 or 3 chests in like a PvP zone, you could just wait it out. But I mean, like, I don't
It'd
know.
be like a vulture.
Yeah,
That's
the
cool.
deep desert held all the goodies, and that's like everything is PvP there. But that's where all the good stuff is. There's specific zones that were PvP.
So
Like,
incentivized but not required. That's
yeah, you don't have to go there. You don't have to go to the deep desert. It's just got where all the good stuff is. Not the entire thing is area, but there's like certain areas that are contested, and depending on the faction you choose to support, you have to just kind of hold zones, and that's the PvP aspect of it. But the further you go into it, that's where the PvP really starts, where you have to start getting all the spice.
Gotcha.
It's a stressful but fun game. Yeah,
Glad we have you
even
here
in the
'cause
deep desert, you
you
can still
play all the
mine
games I haven't.
resources. It just takes longer. If you go further in the deep desert, it just makes it easier.
Easier but more dangerous. Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Night Rain.
I was a little worried about that when they came out. All right.
Night Rain. I'm putting in
I've played
best.
Night Rain more this year than probably any other game that came out in 2025.
I think
I
Night Rain is
love it.
entertaining to watch people play.
Really? I'm surprised you said that because that doesn't strike me as something you have you played like all the Dark Souls or any From Software games mainly?
Yeah, I've seen them.
You know what? I just asked that. I remember now. We talked about it. You played Bloodborne. You loved it. I remember now.
Yeah, I've been actually an OG Demon Souls on the PS3. That's why I hate the
Oh
remake.
wow.
The remake is soulless.
Night Rain scratches every itch for me. I love From Software games. I love how difficult the combat is. I love roguelites. It starts off super hard, and then as you learn it and practice with the bosses and explore the map more, you learn routing, and it gets so easy to get to max level before even the second night ends now, for me, at least. So I
Well, I
really
have
do
the Night
love
Rain
seeing that
Collector Edition.
progression. You have Night Rain
I
what?
didn't play the game. I have the Night Rain Collector Edition, I think, but I never didn't play the game.
Dude, let's play it.
It was
Let's play it
I was
sometime,
like, this. It looks like a fun conceptual of what they want to maybe take the series, because I know they want to like do some more pure multiplayer stuff,
Mm-hmm.
which is a good idea. I mean, I actually agree with that idea.
Sweet.
So I definitely, when I watched it, I was like, this looks a bit like a beta test for
It
their
feels that
future
way.
concepts.
It feels that
Which is
way.
fine.
And I'm a little bit worried about Dustbloods coming out this year because I know they said they're going to lean more in PvP, and I still don't think the PvP is good. Definitely PvE should be the bread and butter, but we'll see how it comes out.
It's because Souls, the Souls like thing can never have balanced PvP by nature. It's either gonna be fun, stupid, or it's gonna be imbalanced, or it's gonna be like.
And also, their netcode has always sucked.
Yeah, there's just no way to really, because human nature, people are always gonna go for like some meta cheese build, and then it's just hard to tricky to balance. The best PvP was actually early Dark Souls and early Demon Souls, before everything got a little too meta, where it was just like.
So before people really started playing. Yeah, but the two most unpopular games
going
out
there.
Yeah.
And they're just like, I'm just gonna take my starting gear and just try to gank someone and just invade and stuff. So like all the duels were kind of a little more chaotic and fair.
Sure.
Yeah.
And now it's a little too min-maxed. Yeah, I totally understand. That's gonna happen in any.
Yeah, like that's why MMOs start to die.
How you doing, friends?
You guys good to go to Ghosts? Has anyone played Ghosts of Yotai yet?
I'm going to put it under amazing just because I know it will be. I have not played it. Sony was very kind to send me a code for it. I have still not downloaded it, but I know from just all the screenshots and videos and everything, it looks like a lot of fun. It looks like Ghost of Tsushima just expanded.
Last year, you told me you love Ghost of Tsushima so much and you were so excited for Yotai and you would not stop talking about it for like 2 hours. And now you're telling me you have it and you haven't played it?
I haven't been talking about a ton. I've been talking about a lot of Tsushima. So the reason I haven't played it yet is because it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive still. And I have it on the PlayStation 5. But to do that, I got to be laying in bed to play it or something because it's like in the bedroom right now. I don't have it hooked up in my desk. So I don't have time, especially with a kid, to sit down and just play a game. So it's on my list of things to do. I want to do it. It's just hard. So
I think Amazing's a good rank for it.
I think so.
Any opinions on that, Manly? You got your ear to the ground?
I do plan to play the first game. I don't think I would ever play the second.
Is there a reason?
It just seems like rehashed soulless slop. And that's a similar reason I don't like a lot of these games on here.
You just don't like sequels.
Well, yes, because a lot of them are like soulless slop, or at least particularly the way they execute them nowadays.
That's understandable.
It's which would probably apply to like Avowed and Assassin's Creed Shadow and a few things there, and Borderlands.
I want to remind everybody in the room that Manly is not a hardcore gamer. So he has a lot of very, very outside perspective. So I think what you're saying is
I am an outsider because in my opinion, and this is why I said like the publishing thing will blacklist me if I give my true harshest opinion. The
games industry
is so creatively bankrupt. Not the indie games, and not some of these more off the wall Japanese and other games. But they're so creatively bankrupt. And you're talking to someone that enjoys Marvel movies, but also hates them because they're becoming creatively bankrupt.
I get that. I get where you're coming from.
So it's like, I'm not attacking them on a well, sometimes I'm attacking mechanically. But so many of them are just so creatively bankrupt. And if you've been playing games since the Nintendo NES era and like Centipede on the arcade like I have, then you've seen them all. Like you've seen everything, every genre, everything since then. So it's just kind of like I'll 100% play the original Ghost.
I'm sorry, Jessica.
Because I think that's a very
no
good
opinion. I haven't
like
played
the first one,
but
then the second is I can kind of tell that Sony's just like, we gotta make. Wait, I gotta do the voice. And smoke a fake cigarette. What do you got for me? Well, we can make another Ghost. Check that shit out. How fast we can get this shit out? 2 years. All right, get that shit out there. Call it Ghost of Yotai or something. Or Ghost of Yokai. Fuck it. Fuck Assassin's
Your point
Creed.
is, when they get a formula, then it's not exciting anymore because you have expectations.
There is a finesse to execution of a rehash formula. So From Software is usually a bit there about this. They're not perfect. Like, it's like comparing Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. So a lot of these would be more Dark Souls 2 than like Bloodborne.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
But Dark Souls 2 would still be better.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I get your point. I think obviously a lot of games do it well, but I think if you have a game that's a big hit and people ask for more of it, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong.
I mean,
with
from a business
keeping a
standpoint,
formula.
there's nothing wrong.
Of course,
Initially.
but from a creative outlet, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, initially though, so they can kind of get away with it like once.
And then when you get Call of Duty, when you get 11,
been going down, across the industry for most of these games. Like even on this list, there's like a lot of games here that really flopped financially, or they did like half, like they sold a lot, but they did like half the previous game's sales. So that's why I said I think I'm pretty close to the pulse on the markets on these things when I observe the markets and how the people respond to things.
You're like a video game stock watcher. That's interesting.
Yeah, because I'm just it's interesting to just watch what goes on in the industry. I do think, and this is reflecting all media right now, and there's, like I said, there is slop that's good and slop that you can derive over and over again and still make it kind of fun. But then there's also things like, I think Sony as a publisher
I don't know what just happened. Is Messi still alive? He is. They're still talking. I think my Discord just fucked up. I love the guys right now, but I'm gonna have to dip in like 10 minutes.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait, Pat, are you okay? I just saw you left and rejoined.
Yeah, no, I was Manly just stopped talking for me, and I was like, oh.
It's fine. I didn't say anything important.
He was just yapping.
I will say I've only got like
location of the pirate gold.
I got like 10 more minutes before I got to get going.
All right. Well, how about this? How about I tell you what the nominations are?
I'll
give you the big reveal.
Sure.
Okay. So you were right. Expedition 33 was nominated.
Yeah.
You want to give like one or two more guesses on other ones?
I feel like Blueprints should be up there. I doubt it.
For Game of the Year?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not.
It was not? That's cool. I'm not upset.
It was
up
for
that.
indie though.
It was for indie? Huge.
Yeah. It was for indie. Are you pulling it up? I'll let you.
I'm pulling it up.
You can react live.
Okay, so we got Expedition, Death Stranding 2. You said that. Donkey Kong, of course. Dude, Hades 2, Silk Song, and Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't think Hades 2 should be up there, personally. This was kind of going on with what Manly was saying. I really enjoyed Hades 1. I feel like Hades 2 was that added slop that they needed to do again. I don't know.
It's not different enough.
Yeah, I just felt it was a lot of the same, and I know there's some differences, but like I just couldn't get into Hades 2, and I've tried many, many times.
I think a lot of people felt like Hades 1 got snubbed a little bit. I think it was nominated for Game of the Year, but it didn't get a whole lot of other nominations it probably should have.
It came out at a time where they're really shilling the AAA slot.
Yeah.
Now AAA is kind of dying, so like they're like, oh man, I guess we're just gonna have to nominate some like well celebrated underdogs. Fuck.
Hades 2 has a lot more. I believe you guys. I do. It's just not enough for me to go back to it. And same with Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight got to a point where it's like too big for me to want to care to play. I was never big into Hollow Knight to begin with. I'm definitely not into it for Silk Song. I don't understand the hype. It looks to be, for me, the exact same gameplay. I'm sure there's much more story and stuff like that. Those are like my two weakest for the Game of the Year. Same with Donkey Kong. I know and I've heard Donkey Kong is a lot of fun. I haven't played Death Stranding 2, but like Death Stranding 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and Claire Obscura Expedition 33 are kind of like my top three choices if I had to pick a top three.
I have the exact same top three. I just think I ordered them differently. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for me is Game of the Year.
Really?
For me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't played enough of it. I know it's more of like the hyper realistic Your Knight in like the olden times.
It presents itself that way, but I don't think it really plays that way. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, something really specific. Notice, and this is also going for the actual Game of the Year nominations for Jeff whole thing. Outside, I think of like Hollow Knight, Silk Song, the Game of the Year winners right now are the non-slop, like the first iteration.
Wait, these are all
games. Expedition 33 is not a sequel.
Yeah, Expedition 33 is not a sequel.
That's the only non-sequel.
Yeah, but like these are basically like more niche.
Is Donkey Kong a sequel?
Well, I mean, there's so many Donkey Kong games. Yeah,
Donkey Kong is a sequel, but it's a radically different.
That I agree with.
And I saw that you don't have to play as just Donkey Kong, right? Like you could play as any of the Kongs.
No. You're thinking of Donkey Kong 64.
No, I've played Donkey Kong 64. I've
Donkey
seen
Kong
just
Bonanza. I think it's the one Kong, but you can change his outfit, and he has a little girl that hangs out with him.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I've seen like a couple of
that,
TikToks like ages ago when it first came out. Again, it's not one of those games that really appealed to me, so I just don't give any attention to it. That's just how I do games now.
But yeah, Death Stranding 2 is actually a good example of a game that's it is a sequel, but like there's nothing really like Death Stranding. I'm not sure if I'd play Death Stranding. The gameplay is kind of like thing, but it's a good movie to watch. It's a good movie.
That's what we were talking about earlier.
I will tell you, I was talking about this with him too, yeah. But the way it controls and plays, I think, is actually so much fun. Like, yes, it is mostly you're watching.
I would agree because I've watched the gameplay. It's just not my full taste, but I've seen how it controls, and I do think Kojima is still... He's a bit out there, but he's still brilliant when it comes to doing something a little different, or like at least executing it in a way that feels different, even if it's the
innovative.
Same thing.
He's an innovator. Sure. He is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is. I'm not sure if Death Stranding is going to influence other games, because I think when you use the word innovation, it would have to spawn clones in a way, like it changes the market. But the Metal Gear series obviously was literally changed the market at the time when it came out.
Best multiplayer has Arc Raiders. That's interesting.
Yeah, best multiplayer is Arc Raiders and Night Raid.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Arc Raiders, I'm voting for Night Raid.
That's fair. Best mobile game does have Persona 5 Phantom X on it. I don't think it's going to win. I think Wuwa or the Pretty Derby, even Destiny Rising might beat it, but I think there's more people playing Destiny Rising than there is playing Destiny 2 right now.
I can't spell.
You've gone incognito.
That's the best.
Yeah, no,
indie.
I do that so it doesn't open up my emails. Because I have an email thing.
Best indie has Ball Pit, Blueprints, Expedition 33. Oh, I understand it's an indie game, but like, Jesus Christ.
I want to talk about, because I only got you for like one more minute, Pat. I want to talk about most anticipated game.
Yeah, I had to look at this. I was like, I haven't heard of any of these except for Requiem and Witcher 6. I'm going to pretend GTA 6 is going to come out at some point, but like, I've never heard of Marvel's Wolverine. I've never heard of this 007 First Light. So I have no opinions on either of those.
So I've seen the trailers and the feedback for all these games. I do want to point out, these are all, except for Wolverine, which I'll get to because it kind of is.
It's kind of like a soft sequel.
And First Light. Yeah, they all are from franchises that already exist, right?
Right.
There's nothing here that's like new. Like brand new, never seen before. And I don't think you'll ever get that in an anticipated game. People anticipate something that they like, and they don't know if they... Like when Hollow Knight came out, everyone fucking loved Silksong. They were very excited for Silksong. But of course, no one played Hollow Knight until Hollow Knight came out. So they weren't anticipating it. They weren't excited about it. So just going off what you guys are saying, the market obviously loves sequels, even if they don't perform super well. They're going to have all this hype behind them. But I do think, I've seen the trailers for all 5 of these. I think they all do look really good. Some of them are further along than others.
I have not seen the trailer for 007. I feel like that's something I have not.
It looks good. It's like a remake of Hitman.
$1 billion. I mean, we know that one.
Yeah, we know GTA 6 will
do
well when it finally comes out, because that's been hyped over in the meme for like years now.
I don't see anything here not... The ones I'll probably sell less...
I feel like it's got to be 007 First Light, right? Like,
yeah.
I unfortunately don't want to say that, but like...
No,
movies turned into video games don't tend to always do very well. It's like going from video games to movies. It just doesn't. There's something wrong with it. You know what I mean? And I feel like 007 First Light is just going to be like another weird Hitman type of game. It's just going to be a casual shooter.
It's the same company.
Is it? Okay, yeah. So like, that's just how I view. Me as never hearing this, not seeing a trailer. That's just how I view it's going to be. Like Marvel's Wolverine, I think it's going to be kind of like a Spider-Man game. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's even made by the same people that made the Spider-Man games. I think it's going to do very well.
They have gameplay of it. Looks really fun.
Oh, okay.
I think Witcher 4 is going to have the issue every single CD Projekt Red game has, where on launch it's going to suck.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are going to say it's ass. And CD Projekt Red
I think it'll do well, but I think they're going to have a harder sell without Geralt.
Yeah. I mean,
so
from what I
think it'll do well, but still less than Witcher 3.
I still think it'll do really well just because I've been reading the Witcher books.
Like it will sell. I just think it'll obviously.
It won't do as good as like a Wild Hunt, is what you're saying, like a Witcher 3.
I just because Geralt.
I agree with that.
And Ciri is popular. It's just I think it's gonna be hard. Like I'll play it, but I'm like, or maybe I won't. I don't know. I mean, the story was kind of done with Witcher Triple. So Witcher 4 kind of gets in that realm of me where I'm like, well, the story was essentially like, I don't think the world is. It's kind of like after the end of the. I know there's some people who are different to this. Like they're like, oh, Lord of the Rings, but for me, like, okay, Lord of the Rings trilogy, and then. Well, I don't count the Hobbit movies, but the Hobbit books because I read them.
Oh man, the Hobbit movies, yeah.
That saga's done. Like I don't want to, and like I said, I'm a little different than other people. Like I don't necessarily want to go back and see what Aragorn's descendants are up to now.
You weren't a Boruto fan?
No, God, no. I read like the first 2 chapters of that. And I'm like, I mean, this is for kids now at this point. Like new generation, fine, just enjoy your slop. It's not like you can't do a sequel and reboot the whole thing, restart. Like there has been successful things. It's just it takes a little bit of nuance and execution, and most of these writers probably don't have. Like it's tricky. It's real tricky. But yeah,
with that,
I think Witcher, or
I said that, like as in. We'll wrap it up here, Pat. I know you got to run.
You know the best best thing that could happen is under the best performance if Charlie Cox does win. I will lose my fucking shit. I think it's still going to be probably Troy Baker, because he wins like every single year. I think Ben Starr should have a really high chance of winning because that man's amazing.
Just for voice.
Yeah,
his best performance ever voice acting.
Charlie Cox and Ben are going to be competing for the same. I think.
I really enjoyed Konatsu Kodo in Silent Hill F. I really liked Silent Hill F. I think it was really fun.
What the hell is best
performance? Top right.
Best performance.
Next to innovation.
Thank you. Got it.
Yeah. Again, I haven't played Ghost of Yotai yet, just to know how Erica did, but I think it's going to be between Ben Starr, because Ben Starr has been gaining a lot of traction in games, especially being like the Balatro speaker. You know,
I don't think it'll be the Ghost of Yotai.
I don't feel like, not against all the other ones. Like Troy Baker did such a great job as Indy. Like he did.
I hate that you said that, but it's true.
He did such a great job as Indy. Like it sounds.
I'm so sick of him.
I am too, but it's just because he's that good. Like he sounds just like Indiana Jones.
You know, there's a little funny part of that. I wonder if, like, yes, they are good, but you sometimes wonder if there are people out there you've never heard about that are just as good, but they'll never enter the market because they exist.
Yeah,
is this a self-plug?
There's no reason to hire anyone else.
Guys, Manly Bat is here on YouTube. He voice acts. It's Troy Baker. He pretends to be Troy Baker. Check it out.
He does a very good job. Yeah,
I am actually Troy Baker.
I knew it.
Yeah, this
guys, Queso just went live, so we're gonna have to wrap it up here. We're gonna lose the audience anyway. So, thanks for joining me, Pat. I know you got to run. Thank you, Manly, for joining me. Appreciate it. And
thank you for having me.
If you have any more hot takes about games and want to hop on and chat, let me know. Just hit me up.
I'm down.
Thanks for both of you.
Spicy meatballs.
Yeah.
You guys have a good night.
A little too spicy. Bye, Pat.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, chat. What's y'all's game of the year? I don't know what my game of the year is. There's been a lot of games that have come out this year that have been a lot of fun for me. I don't even know. I don't even know. I need to finish Expedition 33. So I need to do... Who is Queso? Queso. What? Manly? Anyway. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I'm sorry we only got like a little Planet Crafter in today. I will be getting Milo down for bed, and then after that, I'll be going live again to play some Fallout New Vegas tonight. Oh, Queso, a really popular streamer. Very popular streamer. Don't even bother watching me. He's way cooler. But we'll be I'll be again playing Fallout New Vegas here in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So I hope you guys can come on by. My hope is to finish Fallout New Vegas before the show comes out. That is my big thing. So tonight might be a long late night stream. So I hope you guys can come on by and hang out. Again, I'll be doing that in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. If you guys join the Discord will have all the information. YouTube, I apologize I wasn't able to talk the last like 2 hours. But I hope you guys had fun. You had a power blip. I'm alive again. Well, welcome. Yeah, I'll be doing it on YouTube as well. I want the VODs to stay on YouTube. So anybody that wants to watch New Vegas, they can just watch all of New Vegas. I'm also trying to just stream one thing, not multiple things when I do these late night streams. So if I'm going live tonight to play Fallout New Vegas, I will only play Fallout New Vegas. I'm not going to do a little bit of New Vegas, a little bit of Planet Crafter. It's deceiving for like YouTube thumbnails. So anywho, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I love you guys. And I'll see you guys all later tonight. YouTube, have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I'll see you later.